G'day and welcome to promotion stream number 23. I'm your host DJ Graz and I'm broadcasting live from the east coast of Australia. I don't seem to have anyone in the chat at the moment, but I'll keep going because obviously people will eventually pop in, and obviously there are the others who come to watch after I finished, to watch the replay. Alright, well, we'll start with this channel. Right, so this is my good mate from Within Gaming. So he's a really good Apex player, and he likes playing as, let me remember, Loba and Rampart. Alright, so Loba is the one with the shop. She's got that ability where you can open up shop and you can grab all the items that are within a certain area. Rampart is an Indian character, if I remember correctly, and she can set up a force field with a machine gun, so she can shoot through the force field, but you can't shoot her back. Yeah, they've got other abilities, but that's the two abilities that I remember. Bear in mind, I haven't played Apex now for 2 years, 3 years. I did like playing Apex a lot. It was a really, really good game. But like a lot of other games, eventually, sooner or later, you have to move on. Too many games came out, and so I went off Apex, which is a shame because I actually did like playing that. That was probably that might have been my favourite multiplayer game after Battlefront and Battlefront 2, the two Star Wars multiplayer games. They were really fun. I think after that, Apex was probably the most enjoyable. The multiplayers seemed to have the least shenanigans going on. You know, people doing stuff, and yeah. It was a fairly clean game. I don't know what it's like now, if it's improved or got worse or whatever, but I do see a lot of people, including this fellow, still playing this game hardcore. So, and from what I can see, they seem to have maintained the quality. But anyway, let's go and have a look and see. So he's actually live right now as well, so if you want, you can pop in and say g'day. Alright, let's go and have a look at his videos. Kentucky Fried Chicken, KFC, insane weapon combo. And this one here, take an L in style. Yeah, so it looks like most of the videos relate to Apex here. See, that's that Rampart character. And then, oh yeah, there's Loba there, so that's the one with the shop. Probably should go and watch more of these videos. Actually, this don't look too bad. Do you play Fortnite, bro? This is Jackie Chan. What on earth happened to Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan used to be so popular. Jackie Chan was all these movies. There was these movies coming out all the time with him. And then he stopped making movies and it completely disappeared. Now no one knows where what does Jackie Chan do these days? Does he still live in Hong Kong? I don't understand what happened to Jackie Chan. He just disappeared. He used to be around all the time. Movie after movie used to come out with Jackie Chan in it. Susanna. Hey Susanna, how are you? Hey Charles. What's happening? Yeah, so Jackie Chan was in so many movies. And I found out too that people in Hong Kong cannot stand him. They don't like Jackie Chan. Apparently it's because he's very pro. My understanding is it's because he's pro Beijing. And so the locals can't stand him. Even when he was making all the movies. Which is quite fascinating because Bruce Lee, who just happens to be over here, because that's the famous Bruce Lee, he was loved by people in Hong Kong. And you got Jackie Chan, same type of career, almost as good as Bruce Lee, and he's detested by the locals there. They can't stand him. It's just so interesting, the contrast between what Hong Kong people think about Bruce Lee and what they think about Jackie Chan. It's amazing. I've actually spoken to a couple of Hong Kong people, asked them the question. As soon as I mention Jackie Chan, they react like this. No, like that. They just react like that. They can't stand him. Yeah, it's really surprising actually how much they cannot stand Jackie Chan. You had a video that exploded last week to 12,000 views. Really? Is that right? Okay, let's have a quick look. Let's see, which video was that? Was it a video or was it a short, Charles? Ah, it's in the shorts. Okay, because I couldn't see it. Ah, so it's in the shorts. Alright, hang on a minute. Dodge, death, wobble. Oh, did you lose control at the back of the ute or something and it was fishtailing? Oh yeah, you got 15,000. No, you got 15,000. It's 15k. It's 15k, man. Brad, this is Brad. Hey Brad, how are you, man? Oh, for fuck, I can't type it. Gabagool. Brad Dub TV. If you change your name again, Gabagool. Hey, what's happened with Gimme? Is he streaming again, or is he streaming, or because someone mentioned to me that he lost a cable, or a cable was stolen or something, and he's missing a cable, so he can't stream right now or something like that. Anyway, alright. But yeah, that's the thing with Hong Kong. So Hong Kong loves Bruce Lee, but cannot stand Jackie Chan. This is the famous wax on, wax off. The Karate Kid. John. Hey John, how are you? Is he back, is he? Hey Goat and an Angry Moose, how are you? Right, John, I'll come and promote your channel. And by the way, guys, can you see my face clearly, or is it too dark? If it's too dark, I can put the light on. But I'm looking at the feed here, and my face looks a bit dark in the camera. Anyway, whatever. Let me know if it's too dark and I'll put the light on. I can always close the curtain behind me and put the light on. Yeah, you can see my face, but you can see it clearly. Okay, alright, fine. If you can see it clearly, alright, cool. Anyway, yeah, so from within gaming, so as you can see, his emphasis is on Apex. So like I said, he plays either as Loba, which is this character, or Rampart. Yes, Rampart. Oh, that's the Kraber sniper rifle. They still got that weapon. I remember that weapon. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Let's go and have a look at the shorts, see what he's been up to there. Oh, Hawaiian! Hawaiian! Hey mate, how are you? Okay, John. So after I do From Within Gaming, I'll promote you, John, and then I will promote you, Hawaiian, so hang around. What happened to the gold sunglasses? Nothing. Nothing happened to my sunglasses, they still work. Right. So let's have a look at the. Okay, so he collects these. What are these called? Poppin poppin', whatever they're called. I forget what these are called, these models. Kalag. Hey Kalag, how are you? Oh my goodness, I haven't heard from you in a little while. What have you been up to? Right. Let's have a look at some of the models. Oh dearie me. Is that a wax figure? No, that's that crazy girl from Suicide Squad. You know that this girl is actually an Australian actress. Yeah. I forget what these displays are called, but I'll call them poppin'. I'm ticking along. I was swamped with work and other life responsibilities. Funko Pops, is that what they're called? Funko Bops, okay. Right. My goodness, how many has he got? Holy moly, he's got a freaking collection and a half. That's the Pink Panther. That's the Pink Panther. You've never seen this character figure. Well, then you don't know about the Pink Panther and you don't know about Peter Sellers. So Peter Sellers was the actor that played the Pink Panther back in the 60s. That was a funny movie. The way they used to take the piss out of the French. Yeah. But that was Peter Sellers, a really good actor. He was a good war actor as well. There was a lot of World War II movies. And then he did the Pink Panther, which was just hilarious, especially the first movie. Yeah. Was an excellent movie. Yeah, Margaret Robbie. Yeah, Margaret Robbie. So she used to be in a TV show called Neighbours, which used to screen on Australian TV, and that's how she was noticed. Yeah, on Australian TV. Oh my goodness, there's a Funko Pop of Queen Elizabeth II. Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? Oh my goodness. How many of these Funko Pops has he got? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You know what? I've seen enough. Right, I think we all know. I think we all know what his shorts are looking at mainly. It's just damn Funko Pops. Alright. Interesting. So there's not one video related to his game Apex. So he's completely ignored Apex when it came to the shorts. Interesting. Okay. So a quick look at his live. Oh, he's doing a birthday stream. Oh, okay. I didn't realise it was his birthday stream. Wow, and I went in there and messaged as well saying that I'm promoting him and I forgot to say happy birthday. Whoops. Alright, so I just burped there and I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Alright. I'm really trying to work on my manners, but I'm not doing a good job. Alright, so okay, so he streams Apex virtually every day. Looks like he plays every day. He's a good character, I forget his name, but he has a drone. He operates a drone. He's a really good character for that one. I've got no idea who that is. I don't recognise that one at all. It must be a new one. Yeah, they would have introduced a lot of new characters since Oh, sorry, John. Well, what can I do? I just had lunch and I'm getting old, alright? No, I'm trying not to do it because I don't want to put people off, you know, because some people can be offended by that. I remember years ago, I'll tell you a quick story, right? Okay, I'm done with From Within Gaming. Alright, so you've got the links there in the chat. You can pop in to say hello, and let him know that I sent you. Alright? Okay, now Oh, far out. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Topeka. Hey Topeka, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for that. You know what, Hawaiian? I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going there. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, so that's from Within Gaming. Yeah, so if you could pop in and say g'day, that'd be very much appreciated. Alright, now I'm trying to promote new channels today as well. But I can't ignore members in the chat. I'll have to promote them as well. So John Cena, I believe, was the first member in the chat. So I have to promote him first here. Oh wow, John, you're up to 86 now. Oh good, so we're getting you. Goat and an Angry Moose, and this applies to everybody else in the stream, man. If you can't donate, or you don't want to donate or whatever, that's fine. That's not a problem. Like, that's not a problem. You don't have to apologise at all, Goat. I fully understand that. A lot of people under financial pressure at the moment, and you don't necessarily want to spend a few dollars on membership and that. I fully understand that, mate. So yeah, no, you don't have to apologise at all. If you're just hanging out in the chat and behaving, that's all I ask, really. Yeah. So no, that's fine, Goat. Yeah. Okay. John, you just gifted a membership. Oh, I hope you can afford this. Actually, that's interesting. That's interesting because it gave it to Gary's Kitchen. Now that's interesting because Gary's Kitchen, about an hour before I started the stream, I actually went to his channel to watch a couple of his videos because I was answering a couple of his messages. So that's interesting that then YouTube decided to give him that membership. So that's actually not that inappropriate that he got it, actually. Yeah, okay. Even though I don't think I've seen him in my chat. Actually, he's live right now because I saw he was live earlier on the thing. Yeah, Gary's Kitchen. But he's a really good cook. And he's a really nice person too. Yeah. He's a really, really nice person. But thank you for that, John. I really appreciate that, man. And you know what? The glasses appreciate it too. You're going to have to make a decision. Is it the blue pill or the red pill? Choose wisely. This one will take you back into your, what you think is your reality. This one, on the other hand, then you're going to find out what is behind the matrix. But it's not going to be pleasant. You need to choose wisely. So, ignorance is bliss, or the brutality of the truth. Fantastic movie. Look, The Matrix is one of the best movies ever made. Especially the first one was gold. And the reason why I say that is because it talked about things that were bothering us in the 90s, about the interface between human and technology. And The Matrix explored those themes. And some of the themes that Matrix explored 20 or 30 years later are becoming an issue now. Like, for example, intelligent AI or self-conscious AI, that sort of thing. These are exactly the sort of themes that The Matrix was looking at. Another funny thing I find about The Matrix was filmed in Sydney, and that's where I live. I live in Sydney, and because I live in Sydney, a lot of the buildings and the scenes from that movie I recognise straight away. In fact, one building that's featured in that movie, I worked in that building. It's called Chifley Tower. I actually worked in that building in the late 90s, early 2000s for a tax consulting firm that had an office up there. I think it was on level 11. In fact, I was there in 2001 because I was there the day when that thing happened, when that incident happened. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. Gandalf. Oh, Charles got the... Gandalf. Hey, Gandalf, how are you, man? I'm only wearing the sunglasses because people asked me to. I can't type. I just cannot use a keyboard. I just can't type. I always make spelling mistakes. I can't do it. I mean, I've been using a keyboard all my life. I should be able to type with my eyes shut. Quantavus. Hey Quantavus, how are you? What are you up to, Gandalf? How's the weather in California? Oh, by the way, freshly squeezed orange juice. Right, I'm taking these off for a sec because it's getting dark in here. Right, Napoleon Dynamite was recorded in your state, was it? Oh, okay, cool. Right, so we've got John Cena up. Let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Oh, Doom 1993. Oh, this is the original Doom. This is the Doom that I started playing. Yeah. I cannot emphasise what a big deal it was when that game came out, Doom, in 1993. Every one of my friends could not stop talking about this game. Even people that didn't play PC games. I knew a couple of people that hardly ever played any PC games, but when this game came out, they were playing it every day. They'd be ringing me up going, have you played that Doom? I'm playing it right now up to level 22, but like this. I'd be going, what the hell? I just cannot emphasise what a big deal it was when Doom came out. It just blew apart that entire gaming thing. Well, what it did is it popularised... Binkray! Hey Binkray, how are you? Ah, fuck! I spelt his name and I swore. God damn it. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I don't like spelling people's names wrong. There you go. How are you, Binkray? Hey, Zombie! Hey, Zombie, what's happening? Anyway, like I said, I cannot emphasise what a big deal Doom was when it came out. It was a really big deal at the time. Yeah. Anyway, alright, well, good on you, John. So, you're going back to my childhood, John. Well, not my childhood, because I was already in my 20s by then, but yeah. Alright, so you got the Fallout 4. I don't think I'm ever going to get to Fallout 4 at this rate. I'm too addicted to the Fallout Shelter. I think what will happen with Fallout Shelter is that one day I'll just get the shits, have enough, and then that'll be that. Even if I don't get the Platinum Trophy, I'll have enough. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, so I got Fallout 4. Because I've got to go back to play Fallout 4. I'm supposed to do the rude playthrough, where I'm being rude to everyone. Oh, Killer! Killer, smile. I was going to promote your channel at the start of my stream, but then when I went in to see what you were doing, you had just finished your stream. I was actually about to promote you. Yeah, I'll have to do it next time when you're live, Killer. Yeah. But how are you anyway? You good? It's okay. No, it's not okay. I wanted to promote you. Huh? I wanted to promote you, Killer. I suppose I still could anyway. Look, let me do these ones and the people in the chat, and if I have time I'll come back to you and I'll come back to a couple other people in the chat. Even if you're not a member, I'll do it anyway, alright? Yeah. But anyway, okay, so for John, so I've got Fallout, Minecraft. Alright, so he's got a few videos loaded up here. When pigs fly. Oh, jeez, okay. Minecraft. Okay, so we've got Grand Theft Auto. We've got more. That's Fallout 76, yeah. Right, so if you like Minecraft and Fallout games, well, you're going to be pretty happy here. Yeah. You know, I could be wrong. I've played every single Doom, but I'm not sure if I played the very last one that came out. I can't remember, and I can't remember if it was this one. Was there another Doom? John, was there another Doom after 2016? There must have been. I know that the very, very last Doom that came out, I haven't played that yet. And I do want to play it eventually, even though I know it's going to get on my nerves. Because Doom games usually do, because of the ridiculousness of what you're expected to do. Which was why Doom 93 was funny. Because you'd go into a room with a shotgun, and the next thing you know, you got 50 enemies in that room trying to get you, and you're just blasting like crazy, and of course you end up dying because there's too many of them. Yeah. Yeah, there was a certain ridiculousness to the game as well that made it addictive. Anyway. Okay, so shorts. I can't see anything in this fog. Okay, so he's got the cats. Correct me if I'm wrong, John, but you have 5 cats. And that looks like you're at work. Because you're pushing the trolleys. Tell me something, John. Do you use the pushing of the trolleys? Do you use that as exercise? Because I get the impression that you're into exercise, aren't you? Or keeping fit. I don't know why I think that, but I just do. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Alright, oh, look at this one, the orange one, the black and white one. Oh, I miss having a cat. I fucking miss having a cat. I can't have them anymore. I can't have them anymore. Alright. Ignore this, please. Trying to figure out the issue. I like how the video. I like how you've said on this one, John. Ignore this, please. Trying to figure out the issue. This one's got 59 views compared to all these other ones. That amuses me. Maybe on my next stream, I should call it the title. Whatever you do not watch this stream. It's garbage. I should probably put that in, and I bet you I'll get 1,000 views. That's hilarious. Ignore this, please, if people did the opposite. That is hilarious. Arcade. Hey, Arcade, how are you? Arcade Vlogs. Have I visited you before, Vlogs? Arcade? WW. It's WW. Hello. How are you, WW? What are you up to? Are you still playing Killer Clowns? I'm good, Arcade Vlogs. How are you, man? Yeah, no, don't remove it. So what's the issue, John? Is the issue your internet speed that's causing the crash? Or is it something else? Are you getting an error message? Do you get any error message when you stream? I'm going to be like running egg. Hang on a minute, running egg. That's a channel. That's a channel that I believe I'm still supporting. But I haven't seen him live. He's that English guy, isn't he? I know this name, Hawaiian. But is he still around? Because I never see him streaming live anymore. And I assume he still calls himself Running Egg, that he hasn't changed his name to something else. But I do remember that name, Hawaiian. You love that game, WW. Yeah. Yes, that's right. He used to do some help. Yeah, that's right. Yes, he used to do some of those type of videos as well. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Alright, so for the lives, yes, it's Minecraft. Okay, so I think John's having some issues with the streaming at the moment. So I'm assuming that your issue, John, is your internet speed? Yeah, look, like I said to you before, John, there are ways around this to fix it. But if you can't fix it, then what you do what you do is just keep uploading to this area. Okay, so if you can't get a stream to stick, you can still record some of what you're doing, upload like what you just did there. So just do that. If it's going to be do that. Okay, so it's your computer. Alright. Alright, yeah, that's the only thing I can suggest. He has a different channel called Running Plays now because Running Eggs channel got demonetized. I'm almost frightened to ask Hawaiian, but why did he get demonetized? Because I'm hearing about people now being demonetized for the most trivial things, and in fact one of my friends, Martin Vlogs, recently got demonetized because YouTube said that she used someone else's footage, and she insists that she had the permission of the other person to use the footage, and now she's been demonetized. And it's happening to a lot of people now. Now, if I remember correctly, when I first started YouTube, you were supposed to get 3 warnings. Right? You were supposed to get 3 warnings unless you were doing something really bad. Okay? Now, why the hell do people get demonetized like that for one thing? Okay, I'll tell you why. Okay, I'll tell you why. And you're not going to like what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it. Alright? The reason why that happens to a lot of people is because what YouTube is doing is they probably have a look at their list and they go, you know what, let's remove 1% of people that say are below, say, 5,000 subscribers. Let's remove 1% of these people so we save on paying them. I'm sorry, but that is the advantage that YouTube gets by just flicking people off that have spent years working hard on their channel, right? And then they find one technicality, right, and all your hard work is undone. And in fact, I've got a confession to make. I'm actually a little bit worried for my own channel. I'm worried that one day I will go into my channel and find that I'm locked out, and then find that I've been demonetized or something like that without a proper explanation. Because they decide, oh, well, your channel's doing too well. We've noticed now we've been paying you more often, so now we find a technicality and just demonetize you, and it's unfair. And she's thinking of doing the same thing, starting another channel as well. But she's on 22,000 supporters. So that sucks to have to go and start all over again. I worked 8 years to get to where I am now, 7 or 8 years. And that's just bullshit that they can just do that. And there doesn't seem to be much avenue for appeal, and that's not on. It's not on because it stresses people out a little bit. And I know, because I've thought about it too sometimes. I thought to myself, wow, I've got to be careful. I've got to be really careful. So for example, that's why I'm being careful when I'm doing this. If you notice, I never ever actually click on any of the videos and watch the video on my stream, because I'm worried I'll get in trouble for it somehow. There'll be some technicality like I'm rebroadcasting that stream, so therefore that counts as broadcasting twice or something like that. I get worried about stuff like that, so I avoid it. And that's why I never ever did any trick shot videos or funny videos, because people offered to send me clips to use, and I said no, I refuse. Because I know of channels last year and the year before, some people who have a channel where they do exactly that. They get people to send in clips, and then they put it together to do one of those funny videos like the ones I do, the trick shot videos, the funny one, but not using my footage. I'm using someone else's footage. Those channels all got demonetized one day. They all got a notice saying you are using other people's content. We've had enough. That's it. You're demonetized, and that's it. And so a whole handful of channels that I used to visit a lot that were here in Australia disappeared. They just disappeared. I remember one person posted on his community tab. He just said, "Fuck it." I said, "I'm not doing this anymore." He said, "I'll go and work in the real world. I'll go and do something else." I think he said he'd go and do work as a roofer or something, or a tiler or something like that. So work in the building industry. I said, "Fuck it." That's it. I'm not doing this anymore. You know, and that's unfair. It's unfair because it puts a little bit of pressure on all of us. You know what I mean? And I do my best to stay within the rules, but then I hear about other people who are careful like I am, but they still end up getting pinged. And that's unacceptable. And they're spending a lot of time doing this. And it seems that the only place where you can make proper appeals to YouTube decision is if you live in the European Union because of their rules, their consumer rules. But if you live outside the European Union, you have no right of appeal. And while we're on the subject, YouTube, you said you were going to roll out a new program where if you had a problem with one of our videos and you put the yellow dollar symbol, the copyright or whatever, that if you appealed it, that you would show exactly at what point of the video is the issue. You would actually explain what the issue is, or you would explain that the problem is the thumbnail, or the problem is the title, or whatever the problem is. You still haven't rolled that out yet. Well, why are you doing that? Why do you have a system set up where you ping someone, like you did to me 9 months ago, you ping me on a video, I go to ask the question where the issue is, so I actually contacted the help desk and I actually spoke to someone live, and they basically told me, we can see where it is, but we can't tell you. You've got to work it out for yourself. What the hell system is that? So I've got to second guess myself again. So I've got to try and work out what I did to upset you. Oh, what sort of a system is that? It's outrageous. It's outrageous what corporations get away with sometimes, and we're doing all this work that benefits them, because then they get to advertise on our videos, on our streams. It's not like they're providing us with a service and we give nothing in return. We're giving a lot in return. What the hell? And I've got to be worried. Not worried, but it is in the back of my mind. Well, I tend to be, like, I'm not thinking about it all day, every day. Oh shit, my channel might end up being removed on a technicality. But I hear other happening to other people, and that's what it reminds me. And like I said, Ma'an Vlogs is a nice and lovely lady from the Philippines. Okay, all she does is either videoing in the car when she's driving, or her husband's driving, or she's got a camera pointed at a gun. That's all she ever does. And yet she gets pinged for reusing content. What a load of rubbish. What rubbish. Anyway, whatever. Alright, anyway, so that's John Cena. So if you could pop in and say hello, that would be very much appreciated. Alright, so Hawaiian. I think you were the next. Yes, you were the next in. So we'll do your channel next. You're almost up to 3K. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, there was another Filipino person, and it was a male. I can't remember his name. He told me that the same thing happened to him. So what he did, rather than appeal and go through the hassle, he just closed down his channel, started a new one, and within a week, he was back up to, I think it was originally 1.6K or 1.7K. Within a week, he was back to that anyway on his new channel. But still, you shouldn't have to do that. You really shouldn't have to do that. Anyway, whatever. Listen, I'm going to put on my glasses and calm down. Right. I feel calmer. Okay. So this is my good mate Hawaiian Rifleman. As you could probably guess, he's in Hawaii. I almost said he's in the Philippines. As you can guess, he's in Hawaii. Yeah. So if you can go and pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. He's a really good bloke, our friend Hawaiian Rifleman. There he is there. Alright, let's go and have a look and see what he's been up to. Let's have a look at your videos. Oh, you put a new video up only an hour ago. Okay, Ace Combat. This scene in music in Red Dead Redemption 2 got completely ruined. Iconic mission in Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, that game has certainly been hanging on, hasn't it, Red Dead Redemption 2? Listen, I've got to take these glasses off because it's too dark. It's just too dark. I can't see. Mastering the rifle. Oh yes, that's right, because Hawaiian is in the military reserves, and so he does some military training which includes the rifle drill. So if you want to see him spinning a rifle like a Jedi, have a look here. Like a Jedi. Oh, you destroyed the Institute in Fallout 4? Oh yes, Sniper Elite 5. Oh my goodness, that's another game that I need to play. That's 3 games I need to catch up on. So Horizon Forbidden West, Jedi Fallen Order, is that the second one? I get confused now. And Sniper Elite 5, because I played 4 and that was in Italy. Just out of curiosity, Hawaiian, where is Sniper Elite 5 set? Which country is it? Ghost of Tsushima. You know, what was it, a few days ago, I saw a documentary on the Japanese-Korean War of 1592 to 1597, and I just cannot believe what the Japanese did to the Koreans. They did the same thing to them at the end of the 16th century, the same thing they did in the 20th century. I can't believe it. I just couldn't believe how history repeats itself sometimes. The same thing. And guess what? Just like the Korean War, when the Americans went too far up north and China reacted and it invaded to block the Americans, guess what happened in the 1590s? When the Japanese advanced beyond Pyongyang, yes, Pyongyang existed in the 16th century, went beyond there, the Chinese Ming Empire reacted and attacked them. And an exact repetition of what happened in the Korean War in the 1950s. Exactly the same thing repeated. And guess what else repeated? The Japanese got pushed back into a small part of the lower part of the peninsula around Busan. Right? Now in the Korean War, the Americans were pushed back into a pocket around a city. And guess what that city was called? Busan. The same pocket. It happened twice in a 400-year period. How interesting? Oh, well, 350 years. How interesting is that? The Japanese, though, oh boy, their human rights abuses are just, okay, in Korea, they just annihilate action. Let's not talk about it, alright? But the Japanese army was given specific orders. Spare nothing. Nothing. Not even farm animals. Yeah. Vin. G'day Vin, how are you, man? Almighty Vin, I haven't seen you for a bit. What are you up to? How you going, bro? Good to see you. Okay, so there are the videos there. Let's go and have a look at Hawaiian's. Let's have a look at the shorts that Hawaiian has made. Rifle Move compilation. These are really, really good to watch. I highly recommend these. Bloody hell. Hawaiian, what the hell? You've got the bayonet attached to the rifle. Are you sure? Alright, anyway, you know what you're doing. That looks a bit dangerous with the bayonet, spinning it with the bayonet. Wow, okay. I don't know if I could do that with the bayonet. I don't know. I think I'd be too intimidated by it, knowing that there's a big knife hanging on the end of it. What the hell? That looks like you using the rifle as a bow and invisible bow and arrow. Like a bow and arrow. Is it a replica? Oh, okay. It's just that Hawaiian, I used to do safety. Occupation health and safety was one of my responsibilities years ago. I just noticed straight away anything that looks dangerous, trippy, sharp or whatever, I just noticed immediately. And yeah, and you're throwing a rifle with a bayonet attached. Oh, that sounds good, Vin. That sounds really good, bro. Nice. Chicken breast with mashed potatoes and broccoli. Broccoli are good if you boil them enough. Yeah, broccoli are good. What happens if you drop our rifle during a competition? You throw a tantrum. Here, you throw a tantrum like this guy. You do this. That's what you do. Wow, so you're actually doing your training in the in a car park. Looks like a car park where you are there. What I was going to say, Hawaiian, why don't you do another short on your little doggy? On your little chihuahua? Or if you have another pet like a cat in there, why don't you do a short on one of those? Put that in there as well. Yeah. Just to break this up a little bit, because at the top here it's all training. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just thinking if you have a yes, you should do a Pokemon Unite stream, Hawaiian. You should go back onto Pokemon. Don't worry about those other guys. Right? If you don't want to be in contact with you know who, because I've still got his, I'm still part of his channel. The guy that starts with the letter K. I keep an eye on him once in a while to see what he's up to. But you really should go and play it, and if you don't want to reconnect with those guys, then make sure that you choose a lobby that you know where they won't be. Just do that. You might as well, because you're really good at that game. Yeah. And Pokemon does have a strong following, because quite a few channels still play Pokemon. Yeah, I do, Hawaiian. Yeah. Once a month or whatever, if I see that guy's live, I go in there quickly and see what's going on. I probably should unsubscribe from him, because I really don't care anymore now. So I probably should do that. And the next time I see he's live, I probably should just unsubscribe, because it's not important. Yeah, I probably should unsubscribe actually. I'm probably taking that a little bit too far, but I don't really need to keep an eye on him now. I mean, you guys don't talk anymore anyway, so well, what difference does it make? But it's just that I don't like people annoying my friends. And I like to keep tabs on people who do that and see what they're freaking doing. But I think I will, yeah, you know what, Hawaiian, I'll get rid of our friend, Mr. KB. Yeah. You know who KB is. I'll just get rid of it. Next time I see he's live, I'll go in there and I'll get rid of it. Ma'an Vlogs. There you are. Hello. You've done 2 ads. I hope they weren't too boring. Hey. Alright, so he's obviously got a lot of shorts. There's the Pokemon ones down there, so I'm at the bottom now. Yeah, so do another one of the Chihuahua. Hawaiian, if you get a chance. Yeah. Okay. Live. Ace Combat. Ace Combat 7. Is that a free game or something, is it? I'm glad you're here, Ma'an. I really appreciate you popping in. Okay, so what do we have here? So we've got Battlefield 2042. Do you know that I actually have Battlefield 2042 in my library, and I've never bothered to start it up? Yeah, I've never gotten around to it. Birthday stream? Birthday stream? Was it your birthday yesterday, Hawaiian? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know, man. Oh, you should have messaged me. Oh, damn it. You should have messaged me on Discord or something. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I do worry. Oh, that's a shame, man. Oh. Didn't even get a chance to come in and... Oh. Oh, you should have messaged me on Discord. Alright, you message me on Discord next time, Hawaiian. You should have messaged me, man. I would have popped in. I didn't know. I feel bad now. Oh, so your birthday's the 28th of July, is it? 27th of July. Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten around to it. So I've got Battlefield 2042, the entire game on my library, and I never bothered playing it. Never got around to it. Yes, I do have both Mafia games. I do have both Mafia games, Hawaii. Yeah, I do. I've got a few in my library, yeah. Just if it wasn't for Fallout 4, I would have played them. But my friend sent me Fallout 4, and I went, oh, I'm playing this game. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so the streams have got Red Dead Redemption. What happened to Starfield? Some people were are getting annoyed with Starfield. They say that they're accusing the game of being a bit boring. I don't understand what happened there. Anyway, I'm not going to go into the thing about how Starfield should be a Star Wars game and all the rest of it, but I think you've all heard me complain about that before. And why can't Star Wars make a game like Starfield? Why does Starfield make a game like Star Wars, but Star Wars can't make a fucking game like Starfield? Can you hear me, Ma'an? Yeah, Ma'an, I was a little bit, how can I explain it? I was a little bit upset yesterday when you mentioned to me your issue with your channel, and I'm hoping that will be resolved. Damn it. I was really upset about that, because you got a really good channel and you're a nice person and all the rest of it. I don't want that happening to your channel. It upsets me. Anyway, alright, I'm not going to go on about it, but it upsets me a little bit. God damn it. Anyway, alright, so I got Starfield, Fallout 4, with the DLC, and the mods. Of course, we always have the mods. Yeah, it's a good game, Fallout 4. In a way, I am looking forward to replaying it. Especially now that I know what to expect. Because I was disorientated at first. The game can be quite disorientating. It took me a while to get used to the Pip-Boy. It was the Pip-Boy that put me off. Now I'm going to tell you guys something. I actually had Fallout 3 on my PC, and I did try it for one day, but the Pip-Boy, I hated it. I couldn't understand what that on earth was going on with that Pip-Boy and how everything was classified, and that's what made me not play the game. So technically, I have played a Fallout game before, but it was for one day, and I couldn't stand it. And I think the other reason why I didn't like it is because when you shoot, you can't free fire. It's always got to be the VATS, the VAT system, where you target a specific part, and that put me off as well. In hindsight, now I wish I'd persisted, but I know this might come as a shock, but even I am not perfect. Yeah, because Fallout can be a hard game. Like some games, when you get into them, you can sort of work it out, even though they're a bit complicated. Like I didn't have half of the issues, say with a Horizon Zero Dawn, or a game like that I've never tried that type of game before. I never had half of the issues that I had with Fallout. In fact, if I hadn't had you, Hawaiian, and especially John Cena, plus other people giving tips and that, it would have taken me years to work that game out. There. Okay, so there's the Pokemon Unite. And Helldivers. Okay, so I got Battlefield 5. I used to play Battlefield. Was it 5 or 4? I can't remember now. Or was it Battlefield 5? Okay. Alright, so that's my good mate Hawaiian. He's almost at 3,000. Let's get him to 3,000. Yeah, good work, Hawaii. You've done really well with this. I mean, and you haven't even been giving it 100% of your time either, so that's really good. You've done really well with this, yeah. Okay, right. Let's see, who's the next member? Who is the next member? Hang on, I'm just scrolling in the chat. Velaz. Yeah, I did give the free memberships. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? Wait a minute, that's Twiston. What the hell? What have you done? What is this? You've just gifted 5 memberships, dude. Oh, I don't know what to say. That's insane. Oh, thank you, man. Fuck, I don't know what to say. Oh. Yeah, you just gifted 5 memberships. What the hell? Oh, Quantivos Moss got one. He's in the chat. Philip Leak? Blastoise? Who are those two? Who the hell is Philip Leak and Blastoise? Farm Sim Freak, that's excellent. Sabion, that's excellent. And Quantivos Moss, that's great because he's in the chat. But who the hell is Philip Leak and Blastoise 91? What the hell? That's hilarious. Alright, I think we can guess which channel is getting promoted next now. I really appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that, but... And you know what, Twiston? I just noticed your Mario symbol. I just noticed that symbol in the top there. I realised what that is. I hadn't noticed that before. That's freaking hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. That's hilarious. Right. Let's put your link in the chat. So it's Twiston, so it's pronounced Twiston Rilos. So I'm assuming that Rilos is a name, so Twiston Rilos. But like say Twiston DG Grays or something like that, like that's a name, isn't it? Can't believe you gifted those. I can't believe you guys, you and John and that gifting memberships, man, and Hawaiian as well. Ah, you guys are treating me too well. The Cigarillos brand. It could be a play on that. I don't know. Twiston would have to explain what his name means, if it means anything. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well. So this is Twiston Rilos. Sorry, I'm just thinking about. I was just sorry. I don't know why, but I was just thinking about something I have to do at work tomorrow, and I just got distracted. Sorry about that. All right, let me start again. So this is Twisted and Rilos. Oh, so it's based on the cigars. Cigarillos brand. Isn't that cigars? Isn't that a brand of cigar? Oh, I see. So it's like a rolled cigar. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Good one, Hawaii. Right. Glasses back on. Actually, you know what? I've got a funny hat. Here. See if you can read what this says. Can you read what that says? Look. Big ass fans. It's like a big ass fans. So what it was, there was a company that was selling circular fans to install in warehouses and that for air circulation, and that was the name of the business. Big ass fans. Farm Sim. Oh my goodness, hey Farm Sim, yeah, you just got a membership. You just got a membership. Congratulations Farm Sim, you got the membership, mate. I hope you feel privileged. Hey. Right. You like this one, Twister? Right, let's have a look at your videos. So, what do we have here? Oh, you got first in Plunder. Oh, you got first in Plunder in Call of Duty. Okay, so that was the only mode in Call of Duty that I didn't mind was Plunder. Alright, but even then, in the end, I ended up giving up on it. Because what people used to do, some people would just camp on the spots where you had to bank your money. You know what I mean? And it just after a while, that just got on my nerves because it's like, well, hang on a minute, you're supposed to be collecting money, and instead you're spending the entire 20 minutes just sitting there with your scope, waiting for someone to bank their money so you could shoot them at the bank. That's why I made an argument that in Plunder, what they should have done is that when you're within, say, a kilometre, range of where you have to bank, all weapons are disabled. The only way you can kill someone is to punch them. That's how it should be in Plunder, and that would have stopped all that sniping bullshit that was going on. Yeah. That's what I would have done to fix that issue. Yeah, anyway. Right, so that's Plunder. Okay, so that's Call of Duty. What else have we got here? Fortnite, Triple Eliminations, Fortnite. Oh yeah, Rocket League, the car soccer. That's the car soccer. Putting fresh sheets on my bed and crashing for the night. Well, hang around Farm Sim because I'll promote you. So hang around. What else do we have here? Wreckfest. Oh yes, that's that racing car game where the cars, there's like Demolition Derby and yeah. I've seen Way Too Cool play that game a lot. The Wreckfest. It's actually quite funny. Especially when you get bits of debris of the car lying all over the road, and there's like that figure 8 race circuit, so sometimes you have head-on collisions because one car's coming that way, one car's coming that way, and yeah, that's actually a fun game, Wreckfest. It's not a bad game. Rocket League's actually not too bad a game either. Yeah. The Passive Puppet Custom Warzone. What do we have here? Fortnite Duo Victory. Bloody hell though, this cap is pretty tight on my head though. What the hell? I mean, I know I haven't worn it for a while, but anyway, whatever. What do we have here? Fortnite Duo Victory, Fortnite Duo Victory. Oh yeah, with Jed AD Gaming. Yeah, I know Jed. Jed's a good bloke, Twist. Yeah, so he lives in Indonesia. I visit his channel a fair bit. Twisted. Yeah, I know Jed. Jed's a good bloke. Yeah. That's probably how we ended up. I wonder if we met through Jed, or if I met Jed through you, Twisted. I can't remember. Now, it's too long ago. Oh wow, so you have been doing quite a few rounds with Jed 80. I think that's how you say it. Yeah. Fortnite Trio, Fortnite Squad. I'm getting the impression, Twist, that you like Fortnite. A golfing game. Oh god. Oh god. How do you make Joy Mayumi Infinity? Hello Joy, how are you? Hello Joy, nice to see you. I hope you're well. What do we have here? GTA 5, Big Goods Truck Glitch. I bet you guys can't wait for GTA 6. That game will probably take 3 years to complete. Broken dreams of the cliff. Oh god. Oh, the golf. That's hilarious. What about Tiger Woods? He can't even go outside to get into the car to drive up the road to go and buy a bottle of milk without injuring himself. GTA 6 is going to be console only probably for at least 1 year, if not might be console. What? What do you mean GTA 6 is console only? Why not on PC as well? That game would run beautifully on a high-end PC. Well, why do they make a wait a year? That doesn't make sense, Farm. Really? What? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. The decisions that people make sometimes, these gaming companies, what the fuck? If you release a game, release the game on every platform. Cut it out with this bullshit of it's only available on PlayStation console. You can't have it on an Xbox. Oh my god, no, we can't have it on PC. It'll be a national disgrace. Like what the hell? It's a video game. Grow up. Have it cross-platform for everyone, and just stop this compartmentalization of everything. For goodness sakes. Stupid corporations, cut it out. All you're encouraging is people to hack. Like what you did to us in the 90s when you overcharged on video games and all of us started hacking them. And using bloody copying programs because we got sick and tired of it. And these region locks as well. You buy a game in America, you can't play it in Australia. You buy a game in Japan, it doesn't work on the Nintendo console in Europe. What the hell? Cut it out. Stop it. Stop doing that. We're on the same planet, for goodness sake. Share and share alike. I'm so over this. I'm over this. Video games coming out and they're only on one console, not available anywhere else. Other people want to play it. We don't want to go and buy. I don't want to go buy an Xbox so I can play bloody Obi-Wan Kenobi or something like that. What the hell? Ah, sorry, I don't mean to get annoyed, but that just annoys me, Farm Sim. I mean, what the fuck? Why not on PC? Now it's the other way around. Before it used to be the game went on PC first, then whatever. Alright, you know what? Don't worry about it. Okay, let's keep going with this. Okay, so Twisted, so we've got Rocket League. I want to continue saying something, but I've got to stop myself because otherwise I'll just go on for half an hour. Rocket League. Okay, so GTA 5. Yes, I still see people playing Rocket League. Yeah, it's still a reasonably popular game. What the hell is this? Warzone Plunder win with Mrs. Orilos. Twistin with your missus. So does your missus play as well? Does she? Does she have her own channel? Twistin. Does your missus have her own channel? Does she? Okay. Right, shorts. Let's have a look at the shorts. Only 3 shorts. You could get a game way cheaper. Yeah, but the issue that I'm having, Farm, it's not the price that's the issue. The issue that I'm having is that a game is available on one console but not on another. That's what's making me cranky. Yes, the price then was another issue. That's why I started, I probably shouldn't admit this, but using cracks for some games, except Star Wars games, because as you can see, LucasArts and all that, I've got the original game. Okay, but that was a problem specific to Australia, and I'll explain why. Because in the 90s in Australia, there was a big uproar here because people realised that when you bought a music CD here, or a game CD, or you bought a movie CD, right, people started to notice that the CDs here were costing $10, $15, $20 more than the same CD overseas, right? And because back in the 90s you couldn't import or order online the way you can do today, right? What used to happen was people would buy the game and then lend it to someone else and they would crack it. They would crack the game, so in other words, copy it. And there was also a market, as Farmson has just mentioned, for CD keys as well. Because back in those days, a CD key, they wouldn't realise that I had the game here and I used the CD key here, then I gave the game to someone else who lived in another part of Australia, and then they logged in, used that same CD key. As long as we're not both using it at the same time, it's not a problem. Okay, but the issue in Australia was that we were paying, I remember it because I remember that, for example, Midnight Oil CD music, right, was like costing $29.99 here. Okay, and I was at the airport at Singapore, of all places, and I saw these Midnight Oil, the same CD, they're advertising it for $9.99 Australian. And then I go to Italy, and all these movies and games and that in Italy were costing like $15, $20 cheaper than in Australia. And that was after factoring in the exchange rate. And that's the only reason why I started doing that. A lot of people in Australia were angry about this. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Alright, okay, so we've got the shorts. The only thing I can advise Twist is that what I do is I try to make a minimum of 6 shorts so that at least that goes across the screen. So when you're on your front page, yeah, you don't have this gap here. So my only advice is to make another 3 shorts minimum so you take up these 3 slots. But as I said, that's purely up to you whether you want. You may not be interested. Okay, let's have a look at the live. So what do we have here? GTA 5, Wreckfest. So like I said before, Wreckfest is a good game. That's a really, really good game. Oh yeah, Prop Hunt. That was a good game too. Prop Hunt, where you hid as a tyre or a mattress. Alright, that was the only multiplayer of COD that I really liked, was the Prop Hunt. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Wreckfest, GTA 5, Rocket League. Okay, so it's pretty much the same 3 or 4 games. Yep. The Annoyed Panda. That's a funny name. Now here's a game that used to be played a lot and then it doesn't get played anymore. Beaming, a car crash simulator. You love your simulators, Farm Sim. Right, okay, I think we've seen enough. Oh, I was just going to make an observation that Fall Guys, everyone used to play this game and now I don't see it played anymore. Right, so that's Twiston. So if you can go and pay him a visit, that would be very much appreciated. And I'm taking this hat off because it's too tight and it's actually giving me a headache. Alright, so remember, Big Ass Fans. Look, it's even got the website. Big Ass Fans. Alright, just hang on one sec. Not only fans now. Oh, dearie me. Right. Okay, time to promote the next channel. Yeah, a little bit more orange juice. Hawaiian. Wow. Right. Okay, so this is my good mate Farm Sim Freak. As you can probably guess, his main game is Farming Simulator. I believe it's the 2022 version. Correct me if I'm wrong, Farm Sim Freak, but I believe you're playing the 20, or was there a 24 version that's coming out? I can't remember. I can't really remember. That's alright, we'll have a look as we go along, alright? No, because that's 4 months ago. Oh no, 2 hours ago. Oh, it is Farming Simulator 22. Okay, it is still 22. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at his videos. What's that one? Snow removal. What the hell is this? Snow runner mod glitch. What the hell's happened here? It looks like your snowplow's been blasted into a million smithereens. Oh, okay, so Farm Sim 25 is coming out on the 12th of November. Oh, okay. Okay, so they are going to do another one on the 12th of November, because it's not too far away. It's about 3 months away. Okay, nice. Okay, so all the edited videos are from 3 years ago. Let's have a look at the shorts. So Rennebu is a place in Norway, and that is the farm of Eric the Crazy Viking. Right, so that's actually a farm in Norway, of all places. I hope that tremor was man-made. I really hope that tremor was man-made. I just felt the tremor go through the building, through my feet. I think it's the work site a couple of blocks down. I hope so, because that actually made me feel uncomfortable. I mean, while Australia's not an earthquake-prone area, that doesn't mean that we never get them. Because I know a few years ago Newcastle got hit by an earthquake, and they're only an hour and a half drive north of where I am. I'm not suggesting that that's what happened, but I'm pretty sure it was the building up the road there. But holy crap, that vibration that went through the floor, that was, yeah, anyway. Right, so as I was saying, yeah, so Rennebu is in Norway. Obviously Farm Sim's got his own farm in, I believe it's located in Florida, Farm Sim, is it? Your farm, is it in Florida or another American state? I can't remember. But anyway, so there's a few shorts here. So what do we have? Stone removal. That amazes me how things that used to be done manually, now you have a machine to do it. Because a lot of the time when you go to an old farm anywhere, say in Europe for example, and you see a stone wall made out of small rocks, that's all the stones that have been taken out of the field over the centuries and piled up as a fence. Hey. This is a magic trick. Driving on the roof of the warehouse. Collecting straw for the animals, emptying the bunker. Lowrider. Jeez, that looks like you're hitting the roof. Okay, so you've got the different bits of equipment and what they do. So that removes the tree. Selling wood chips, silage bales. Yeah, people here like the wood chips. Because they sprinkle around the garden to stop the leaves from growing back, and sometimes they paint them different colours. I don't know if that's the only use for wood chips. But we have fire tornadoes and sharknadoes. Sharknadoes. You've been watching too many shark movies, Hawaiian. A lot of dry corn. $4,000 roosters, really? New Holland forage harvester. And don't forget Florida Man. What's Florida Man? Isn't Florida the place where the Seminole Indian tribe originate from? The ones that never actually signed an official peace treaty with Washington? I'm pretty sure that that's the Seminole tribe in Florida. Anyway. You've done a lot of shorts, Farm Sim, which is good. Yeah, you've done a lot of shorts. That's the way to... Apparently this is the way to do it. Dumping lime. God damn, you got a lot of shorts in here. The other city in my country is St. Augustine, and I live 45 minutes north of it. Oh, you see, when you mean other city, St. Augustine, you mean European city. Because the Indians had a lot of towns and cities before us, including in the Gulf of Texas, there around that area there. They're excavating quite a few of them as well. Anyway, what we did to the American Indians was, look, let's not talk about it. Look, I don't want to go into too much, but my God, we Europeans really need to learn to get on with other people. We really need to learn to get on with other people. We're really bad at that. Anyway, alright. Anyway, we're here to talk about farming. Oh, look at that, a pink truck. Like the hauler, whatever you call it. That's a funny colour, red and pink. Ah, there's his cigars. I think with the cigars though, I used to smoke cigars as well. Farm Sim. But I only used to smoke them rarely because they take forever to finish. They just take forever to smoke right through them. And as you get towards the end, I don't know if you find what I find, as you get towards the bottom of the cigar, it starts to taste really bad too. Yeah. The only cigar that I've smoked that seemed to be consistent the whole way through was a Cuban cigar. Yeah. But I've only ever smoked one or two or three of those in my life. Yeah. As you can imagine, they're pretty expensive. Twinkie candy canes. The silly dog. Smyrna Beach. Smyrna. That's named after a Greek city on the Ionian coast there. Now it's part of Turkey. It used to be called Smyrna. That's interesting that they named the beach after that. So they named the beach potentially after that place in Greece, which, by the way, was the scene of a massively disgusting atrocity committed. I think it was in 1922. Anyway, let's not talk about it. All right. Look at you. Look at your grin on your face there. Oh, your freak show crew. Got a cap going as well. Alright. Oh, you got the speakers in the air. Smyrna. Did I pronounce it wrong, did I? I thought it was Smyrna. Smyrna. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I know too much history. I know too much history. No wonder I'm a miserable bastard all the time. Right, okay. You really look Italian there. Wow, you look Italian. Alright, let's have a look at the lives. I think that was the one I was in a couple of days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say too, sorry that I haven't been in many people's lives lately, but I've been a bit sidetracked, mainly because I'm doing a yearly clean out of my apartment. That includes, if you see the bookcase behind me, all the books in there have been taken out, dusted, cleaned, put outside, aired for a few hours, and then brought back inside, put back into the bookcase. As you can imagine, that is a really time-consuming exercise, and it's taking me forever to do it. I'm actually up to the kitchen now. I'm actually up to the kitchen, halfway through the kitchen. In fact, if I look over, I can see some stuff drying right now. So I've emptied most of the kitchen cabinets, cleaned, I put the stuff back in. I've only got two more cabinets on the right and the floor. After that, the last thing is that wall cabinet over there. That's the very last thing I need to do for my year-end clean out. And included in that, you know, the LucasArts games and that, they're all stored in that cabinet. That all has to be taken out, dusted. So I've got to clean, like, so you take a box out, for example, I've got to wipe it down on all sides, take it outside, put it on the blanket on the balcony, and open the box up. Make sure that there's nothing loose that can be blown by air if the wind picks up, and leave it airing out there. You can imagine what a pain in the neck that is. It's taking me forever to do it. And what's complicated is because I'm working 1 day a week, and in fact I've got to go to work tomorrow because it was confirmed this morning, and so I can't do my cleanup on that day, which is why this is taking me a long time. And yeah, I'm having trouble catching up with people's lives at the moment mainly because of that. Yeah. So sorry about that. I haven't been as often as usual. Yeah, that a damn cleanup. I have to do it though because the place, like, when I say yearly cleanup, what that means is I do my normal cleanup, but I clean stuff up that I don't normally do. So I only once a year empty my bookcases because there's no point doing it every month because it's over the top. That's just over the top. But once a year you have to do it. In fact, after I cleaned that bookcase over there, which I don't know if you can see it in the corner of the camera. Yes, I think you can just see the corner of it there. Yes, you can. You can see the corner of it there, right? Just on the bottom, on the top right-hand corner. That's the beginning of the bookcase. When I look over there now, that looks shiny, and I could see the reflection of the kitchen because I cleaned it. Before there was no reflection because it was that dusty. So you just got to do that once in a while. What do you mean you're not dead yet, Moses? I hope not. I hope not, because you're supposed to lead us to the promised land. Anyway, okay, so Farm Sim usually streams every day. In fact, he was streaming a couple of hours ago. Alright. So sometimes he's on his farm, and sometimes he's been helping people on their farms. So sometimes helping Eric, who's the Norwegian farm I mentioned earlier, Rennebu. Alright? But he has a group of people helping him. So in fact, Weed Fingers, who is an Australian, who lives in Western Australia, so on the other side of the continent from where I am, often helps Farm Sim out. So sometimes he's got a group of people helping him out on his farm. So, yeah. So they'll try to help each other out when they can. Have you been gone for a while, Moses? What have you been up to, mate? Have you been busy or just visiting other people's streams? Yeah, so as you can see, his main game oh, you're visiting them, you're visiting parents. Twiston. I'm just, hang on a sec. Have you been playing a lot of Roblox? Oh yeah, I've seen some of that gameplay. That's a funny game, Roblox. That's a really funny game. You picked up a new monitor, a Samsung Odyssey G9 49-inch curved. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, Farm Sim. Oh, nice one. Okay. I'll have to look that up later. OLED Generation 2, because I've got a Samsung. Yeah, I've got a Samsung TV. At the moment, I've got the 75-inch monstrosity, but I've got a couple of bright patches on it now, so that must mean the screen is not as good as it used to be. But when I get that replaced, I don't want another 75. I'm going to go for a 65-inch because I think that's too big. The 75 was too big. Yeah, I didn't realise it until a couple of years in, and I thought, yeah, the screen's a bit too big. Because when I look at the screen, because it's so huge, I miss a bit of what's going on the... Just picked up a Samsung G7 monitor. 28 inches is fine. Yeah, 28 inches is... Look, the size of the screen... Okay, here's a rule. The size of the screen has to be relative to how far or how close you're sitting, right? There's no point buying a 75-inch screen and you sit 10 meters away. Because in that case, you might as well buy a screen that's half the size and sit 2 meters away. So it really depends. Okay, so this is the trick with picking the size. It depends on how close or how far you're sitting. Okay? Because if you're sitting at the distance that I am from my lounge to my TV, right, then a 65-inch or a 55-inch is perfect. Anything smaller than that, it starts to become an issue. But I'm sitting about 3 meters away, 3 meters away from the screen. Right? But if you're sitting very close, like I am now to this monitor, and it's a 28-inch monitor, and I'm sitting this close, that has the same effect as me sitting 2 meters away from my 75-inch monitor. Right? Now, the only advantage I can see of having a ridiculously large monitor like I've got is that I can have multiple windows open at the same time. I've got more room for that. But apart from that, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see why you've done it, Farm Sim. Yeah, okay, so you can get rid of the other smaller monitors. Yeah. But as I said, it just depends on how close or how far away you're sitting. Alright, because it's ridiculous getting a 75-inch and you sit 10 meters away. It defeats the purpose. Alright, but if you sit too close, after a few months you're going to start getting headaches and your eyes are going to start getting sore because they can't handle it because you're too close. So yeah, you've got to pick the size depending on how close or how far you are. And I have to admit, I did make a mistake. I bought one that's a bit too big. I should have got the 65-inch. Yeah. But anyway, that doesn't matter. Alright, well that's good guys, because yeah, like someone made in the comment, you have access to 4K. So that TV's a 4K. I got it like 7 or 8 years ago when it first came out. Yeah. Anyway, alright, that's good guys. Okay, good. So you're getting some yeah, I've seen the ads too for the Samsung screen, so I'm wondering whether you guys saw those ads. And yeah, anyway, alright. Okay, so as you can see, so Farm Sim Freak streams every day. So yeah, if when next time you see him live, pop in and say good day and show him some support, and yeah, let him know that I sent you. The good old DJ. Right, what I'm going to do, before I pick someone else in the chat to promote, you're going to go Moses. Alright, no worries man. Well, if I don't see you later, alright, have a good one, have fun on your holidays, and yeah, I'll talk to you next time, man. Hey, have fun in Montana. If I'm not mistaken, Far Cry 5 was set in Montana, wasn't it? So Montana's got a lot of mountains and hills and rivers and valleys or whatever. So it sounds like a good place to visit if you like Mother Nature, Montana, from what I hear. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. No worries. Okay. All right. So I've refreshed the page. So what I'm going to do, I'll put the intermission screen. No way. No way, in Hope Valley? No way, Moses. Are you serious? You live in the spot where the Far Cry 5 is based? In the actual area? You're joking. Yeah, Hope County, yes. What? Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, obviously the name isn't Hope Valley. I mean, in the game it's called Hope Valley. Okay, so it's not called that in real life, but oh, that's amazing. No, that's hilarious. Oh, that's cool when you play a video game and it's based on an area where you live. That's hilarious. Madison, like Madison County. Just hang on one sec. I just need a glass of water because I finished my orange juice. I just need to wash it down. Just hang on a sec, everyone. By the way, I'm about to blow my nose, so see if you can hear this. You live in a video game. No, but that is cool because I remember when I was playing Far Cry 4, that was set in Nepal, there was a girl who was chatting with me, and she said that she lived in an area in Nepal where this game was based, and that some of the characters in the game, she said, were based on real people in Nepal, and she was so overjoyed, she couldn't believe it. And I remember that I enjoyed playing Sniper Elite 4 because that was set in Italy, which is where I'm from, and they were speaking Italian. Yes, you get this extra bit of connection with the game because of a personal connection, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Cheeseburger, that's the bear, isn't it? That was one of the animals that you had to tame. Yeah, Cheeseburger was the bear. There's a loot bagging game with the logo Co-op Farms, and that's a real company in Montana. Oh, nice. That's hilarious. Okay, like I said, I'm going to go look for a live stream, so let me put the intermission screen on, and I will be back in 1 minute. Yeah, listen to this music. And a 1, and a 2, and a...
and Dead by Daylight. By Daylight included. I want to see, like...
Oh, what a nightmare that was. Oh, I can't believe that. Alright, so what happened? I went into one live stream, typed in there, I'm live and I'm going to promote you, and the stream ended. Then I went into another stream, right, and the exact same thing happened. So this is the third one that I went. That's hilarious. Like, I've never had that happen before. Hey. So I went to promote 2 streams that were live and they ended right when I was typing the message. That's why it took so long. That's so funny. That was Susanna, and the other one was Yugi, something, I can't remember. Jugi or something. Anyway, whatever. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, okay, so this is a channel that I do like promoting a lot. So this is my good friend Kayla Boo. So she's been helping me a fair bit over the years. She's got quite a large, so she's up to nearly 4,500 people, and yet she finds the time to come and visit my live streams. So that's why I'm promoting her again. So she's actually live right now playing Dead by Daylight. So if you want to pop in and say good day. Let's go and have a look and see what she's been up to. Okay, so what do we have? So we've got Resident Evil 4. I'm suspecting that most of the games will be the Dead by Daylight. What's going on here? I'm confused. Why does it say? I'm confused. Why for these streams it says that the ads automator is on, but when I stream for the PlayStation it's off? Why? And I have to do it manually. Okay, I'll have to sort that out later. Alright. Okay, so like I said, so Dead by Daylight is the main game. She does play other games as well, but Dead by Daylight is her go-to game, and she's actually quite good at it too. Phasmophobia is another game that she's played a fair bit. Resident Evil. Okay, so this is going back a couple of years now with The Sims. Right, so there are the videos there. You need one more trophy for the Far Cry 5 Platinum. Which trophy is that, Goat? Which trophy is that? Because if it's the one where you've got a bomb, you've got to hit 4 vehicles or whatever with one bomb, or destroy 4 vehicles with a bomb or something like that. If it's that trophy, I know a way around that. Alright, what you do, if it's that trophy, what you do is you park, so you get an airplane that can release a bomb. Have it parked on the runway. What you do is you then get four vehicles, right, and park them as close as you can to the plane. Even to the point of pushing the car under the plane if you can. Right, and then what you do is get into the plane, start it up, and as soon as the motor starts up, drop your bomb. You'll blow yourself up, but if you do it correctly, you'll blow all the cars around you up as well, and you'll get the trophy. That's how I got that trophy. So if it's that trophy that you're stuck on, That's the technique that you use. If it's another trophy, then you need to tell me which one it is. Because I can't remember if there was a couple that were multiplayer. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the trophies now. I know there was another one where you had to take a base without being spotted and stuff like that, but I just can't remember if there were any multiplayer related. I don't even know if you can hear me, Goat. I'm curious to know which trophy it is. Yeah. If you're still there, go. Yeah, let me know. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Alright, so that's Kayla's videos. Let's see what she's been doing with her shorts. Okay, so it's it'll be mainly emphasis on Dead by Daylight. It's really noisy outside. Sorry I keep turning around, but the reason why I keep turning around, it's really noisy outside. Because there's a strong wind blowing, and because I've got all these eucalyptus trees behind me, they make a really loud roaring sound. Yeah. And it's distracting sometimes, because it sounds like there's a vehicle behind me or something, anyway. Alright, so Dead by Daylight, so yeah, it's going to be mainly that game in terms of the shorts. The rabbit Maury. Oh God. She's got so much personality, Kayla. She has so much personality. Ah, Tomb Raider 2. Okay, so she's still playing that game once in a while. Yeah, so sometimes she plays Tomb Raider 2. Oh yeah, Alien Isolation. Ah, that Alien movie. The multiplayer featured wins. Oh, you mean on the Far Cry Arcade? On Far Cry Arcade, is it? Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, that's a nuisance. You got it. Yeah, look, the only thing you can do, Goat, is just keep persisting, and eventually you'll get it. It took me forever to get it though, but yeah, I do understand. I think I remember the one now. Yeah. Yes, I do remember doing that. Jen! Hey Jen, how are you? I don't know if you can hear me, Jen, but I'm promoting you. I'll promote you next, Jen. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, for fuck. Look, Jen, I've even got my glasses, look. Hey. Hey. You can hear me? Good. Alright. I can't wear these glasses, it's too dark in here. Right. Alright, so Kayla. Alright, so we've got Dead by Daylight, Tomb Raider 2, Alien Isolation, Sonic the Hedgehog. She really likes Sonic. She's got a variety of games here. So more Alien Isolation, Dead by Daylight. Resident Evil. I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da da. I remember that song. I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da da da. That's amazing. You can remember a song from 30 years ago. That must have been 30 years ago, early 90s, when that was released. That song. Oh, I even got a bit of Minecraft as well. Resident Evil. No, so there's the Grand Theft Auto. She likes the old Grand Theft Autos as well, especially the San Andreas and Vice City. Yeah. There it is there, San Andreas. Yeah. It took me over a year to finish that game. I couldn't believe how much there was to do. I insisted on doing every competition, every race, every task, all of it. And I did all 100 and, I think it was 110 missions or something like that. I ended up doing all of them. Yeah, I spent so much time on San Andreas. And it's the only GTA I've ever played. I've never played any other GTA, not even touched another GTA. It was only San Andreas. Yeah. That's a good game too, The Last of Us. Yeah. Okay, I think we get the general idea. Right, so that's Kayla. So she's live right now, so if you can pop in and show her some love and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. Alright, well let's go to the next one, which I said was going to be good old Jen. That's actually a pretty good banner, Jen. That's actually a pretty good banner. Oh, I like this. You've actually put some effort into this one. There's your Atari there, the Mario hat, the Mario star with Yoshi. That's the Lethal Company. Yeah. It's not bad. That's actually a pretty good banner. Yeah, okay. Alright, I better pin your link in the chat. Running Egg, we were just talking about him earlier. We were just talking about him earlier. Yeah, because someone mentioned to me that Running Egg is very helpful to everyone. And apparently, a while ago, he got demonetized. And basically had to start another channel. I can't remember what the reason was, but we were talking about Running Egg earlier, Jen. Yeah. If you scroll up the chat, actually let me scroll up the chat. I'll see if I can remember who we were talking to. See if I can find it in the chat. trying to find it, Jen. I can't find it. I know that we were talking about him earlier. Because like I said, someone mentioned to me that he'd actually been demonetized for something trivial. I can't find it. That's annoying when you scroll up the chat and you can't find something. That's so frustrating. Unfortunately, you can't do a search in the chat for the word. Otherwise, I'd do a search for the word. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it was a Hawaiian Rifleman. Yeah, he has a different channel called Runny Plays now because Runny Egg's channel got demonetized. Yeah, because he helps people out on YouTube. And I've been wondering why I hadn't seen this guy live much anymore. And now I know why. You're nearly up to 100, go. Oh, nice. Nice one. Anyway, okay, so we've got Jen's aura in the chat. Let's have a look and see what we've been up to. Right. So I would recommend if you go and visit this channel, you got to watch these. Bob the Critic. Okay, so what Jen does is she analyzes a channel, and yeah, you have to listen to the commentary. I can't describe it here, but it's hilarious. And she doesn't hold back any punches either. So, so there's that review there, and there was an even better one that she did. Yeah, this one. I just can't remember who the channel that was being critiqued. But as I said to you before, Jen, you need to do these. Right? You need to pick a channel, except mine. You need to pick a channel and do this. Alright, I'm telling you, if you do that a couple of times a month, alright, so to keep the quality up, do that twice a month, and I bet you that this will start to grow. Okay? That's the only advice I can give you. Drunk gamer, okay. Yeah. I mean, this other stuff is fine as well. With the dolls and the... Geez, they look lifelike. Almost scary, actually. That's almost scary. That looks really lifelike. Yeah. So, do these other videos. But I would concentrate on doing these, Jen. Look, if you want to do my channel, I can't stop you. Look, if you want to do my channel, yeah, you can if you want. That's fine. But either way, Jen, listen to me. Do this video twice a month. That's the only solid advice I can give you. All right. I'm not going to say it 1,000 times. So yeah, but that's my advice. Alright, so you need to add to this, yeah, and do some more shout outs as well for other channels as well. Yeah, but definitely the Bob the Critic. You got to do some of those. All right. These bloody foxes are everywhere. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, thank you, Hawaiian. I really appreciate you popping in. Where's John Cena? Is he still in the chat? You still there, John? I think John Cena has stepped away. Oh, for fudge's sake, I didn't even get a chance to put a question mark on the thing. Oh, that's that Panda game, isn't it? What's going on here? That looks like a flood. Do you have a cat, Jen? Do you have a cat? Show us more shorts of your cat. Oh wow, so you got a fox and a hare visiting. I've seen YouTube videos of the fox going to someone's yard and the cat attacks it. You do, you've got a cat and a kitten. Well, there you go, there's your shorts videos right there. Yeah. I can't play them, Jen. No. I'm not playing anybody's videos during my stream because I'm worried I'm gonna get caught out on reusing someone's content. That's why. And I don't want to risk it. I've already had a couple of people, in fact one person who was in the chat earlier said that they got in trouble specifically for that YouTube demonetized them because they said that they reused someone's content. So that's the only reason why I don't. Otherwise I would do that, Jen, but I can't risk it. Yeah, so sorry about that. I'll have to watch them afterwards, but I can't watch them during the, or at least I can't watch them while you guys can see it. I could watch them while I put you on hold. Yeah, I don't want that doubling up, using other people's stuff, because that would be, yeah, that's not good. But yeah, if you've got cats, then yeah, I would do some shorts. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so we've got the shorts, so let's have a look at the live. So you did a couple of live. Yeah, but Jen, I've been told by people that they had the permission to use the content and they still got demonetized. Alright? And they still copped it anyway. And that's why I was saying earlier in my stream that I'm accusing YouTube of deliberately just finding weak excuses to demonetize people in order to reduce the amount of payouts they have to make to people's channels. That's what that looks like to me. Because think about it, it'd be in their interest to say remove 1% of all the monetized channels and demonetize 1% each month. You save on paying those 1% of channels. The temptation would be overwhelming to do that, you know, and I just think that's outrageous. I hope they're not doing that on purpose, but that's what it looks like, that you just find any silly excuse. And we've already been through this before with the reused content thing. As I was saying earlier in the stream, this happened a couple of years ago. A couple of people I used to visit all the time streaming, suddenly their channels disappeared, and then I found out it was because, and wait for this one, Jen. You know how you can do funny videos or trick shot videos, the one like the ones I do, right? But what they used to do, instead of using their own footage, they used to use footage that other people sent in. They got demonetized for using their footage even though they had their permission. And they still got demonetized anyway. I remember there was one channel that was here in Australia, was actually an hour's drive from where I am, and he just went, fuck this, and he went to work in the construction industry. He just gave up and went, I'm not going through this again. Yeah. No, I don't want to take the chance. Yeah, I can't take the chance. But what I was going to say, Jen, you streamed twice here. You need to keep doing this, even if you only do it a couple of times a month. Yeah, it is shady, because what it looks like to me is that they're just finding any excuse to just demonetize. And then you go and appeal and all that, and they're not interested. You know, and that worries me, because I would hate to be demonetized just because I got caught up in a revenue reduction campaign or something. I hope YouTube is not doing that on purpose. I really don't. But I can see the temptation to do it. To get pinged on something like that is ridiculous. Anyway. Yeah, look, I would do, as I said, I can only give you advice, Jen, but I would do a couple of live streams a month. And also these fishing videos. Why aren't you doing another fishing video? Look at that, you got 164 views on that one. Yeah, you should do some more. You should do some more fishing videos. Do a couple of chat streams a month like these two. Right? Once in a while, get the damn Atari out and play it, because people want to see this. You've only done one stream on Atari, and yeah, that's the only advice I can give you. Yeah, that's all I can say. But as I said, I don't know what you're doing in your personal life. You may not care about this as much, but if you want to do something with it, that's what I would do. So to repeat, 2 live streams a month, 1 fishing stream, at least 1 stream a month playing Atari games, right? And 2 Bob the Critic reviews. That's your homework, right? That's your homework. Love it. You know, there's a difference between the hare and a rabbit, but I can't remember what the difference is. And I've read this up before, and I always keep forgetting what the difference is between a rabbit and a hare. Jedi, we were just talking about you earlier. Yeah, Jed, I don't know if you can hear me, but we were talking about you before, because I was on Twist's channel, and I could see some of those things, Fortnite victory with the Jedi. Yeah, I could see your name on there. So yeah, we were actually chatting about you before. I think it was Fortnite. Or was it called? No, it was Fortnite. With Twistin. Yeah, Jed. Yeah, we were talking about your the Fortnite wins with Twist. Yeah. Right. So that's Jen's aura. So yeah, if you can you go and visit her? Show us some love and let her know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Right. Let me just quickly have a look up the chat up here. Did I miss any other? I think I've shouted out everyone in here. Farm Sim, Hawaiian. Who else is in here? Can't see anyone else. Velaz, I've already shouted out. Hawaiian. Velaz, yeah, I've done that. What about, wasn't Zombie in the chat before? I thought Zombie was in the chat. I can't see him. Quantavus Moss. Oh no, I forgot to shout him out. Oh. God damn it. Moss, are you still there? I look fresh. I feel terrible. How can I look fresh? Yeah. That's my secret. Oh, you are still here. Good. Good. There you go. Yeah, you do. Jen, yeah, you do get the occasional ad during a live. It's just not as often as in the replay. It also depends on the settings of the specific person, because some people might have it automated to drop one every like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that, so it depends as well. Yeah, but I've got mine set at medium. Yeah, it's set at medium, so not too many ads but not too few, because there's three settings. I think there's none or manual, then there's medium, and then there's the one where it advertises every few minutes. Yeah. Anyway. Right, so okay, so you're only 12. Oh, you're only 12 away from 1,000. Oh man. Oh, we need to get everyone to go in here and we need to get Quantivus up to 1,000. He's almost there. Damn it! I wish I could. Oh, damn it! I wish I had 50,000 people watching the chat right now, so we could actually get you over while I'm live. Guys, okay, let's have a look at his videos. Might help if I actually click on it. What's this one? Summer World Tournament? Oh, Dragon Ball's... okay, so it's Dragon Ball, is it? The game? Okay, so what do we have here? So we've got Dead by Daylight. Golem Duels? What was this one? Not familiar with that one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay, that one I'm familiar with. Aqua Actress Duels. Stealth Kraken Duels. I'm not really familiar with these games. Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja. Dead by Daylight with Ego Black, Talent. Oh, they're the names of channels. Okay, alright, gotcha. Earthlings World Tournament. Huh? What the? What is that? God, the Japanese do some crazy games and cartoons sometimes. They're really over the top. Oh, you play Apex as well, Quantivus. You play Apex as well. These pictures of you, Quantivus, in the dinner suit with that grin, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. You do some really good thumbnails, I have to admit. God, there's a lot happening in them. They're so over the top, some of these thumbnails. Just like the game. Well, you certainly made a lot of videos, Quantivus, that's for sure. Mamma mia. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the shorts. Ah, yes. Yes, you do these drawings. Well, you've done a lot of drawings, Quantivus. Are they... It seems to follow the same patterns. You've got two people at the top. In the middle, it looks like... Is that a hand graving something? Or I don't know. What is that? Like a hand or something? And then in the third so you've got these patterns that are similar with different colours. Interesting. I've just noticed a pattern. And then, oh yeah, and then you stick flags next to on the first two. There's rows as well. Oh, I know what's going on here. It's that Pokemon with a tail that eats you. Oh, I know what this is now. Absorbs vanilla ice. The rapper. Ice, ice, baby. Dun 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 dun. Ice, ice, baby. Sorry. Bloody hell, so it's just that character absorbing. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what's going on there. Right, I think we get the general idea. Cell absorbs everything. Alright, so finally let's go and have a look at the live. So what do we have? Dead by Daylight. So we've got Dragon Ball. Okay, so you played Dead by Daylight as well. Okay. What else do you have? Uno. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I used to love playing that game in the arcade. Yeah, that was a good game. Gotham Knights Finale. Gotham Knights Court of Owls and Jacob Kane. That's a good game. Drake's Fortune. The Uncharted series. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good game, Uncharted. I only played number 4 though, I haven't played the other ones, so yeah, I can't comment too much. I only know about number 4. Okay, so you got Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat, Injustice Gods Among Us. Excuse me. Okay, so you've been playing. You played Uncharted 3. So you got the same characters. You got his missus, his brother. I assume that's his brother there. Okay, so you got the same characters. Oh, so that's Uncharted 2. Yeah, if you haven't played Uncharted, I suggest you play it. That's a really good game. You fell asleep, Velaz. I hope it wasn't because of me. Yeah, you've been pretty busy, man. these ones with you in the phone. That one especially fits perfectly. Oh, dearie me. Alright, Quantivus Moss, I think we get the general idea. Right. Alright. So that's my good friend Mr. Moss, Quantivus Moss. So if you can go and pop in and pay him a visit and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Paman equals uncle. Am I Paman DJ, Uncle DJ? Because I get called uncle a fair bit now. Must be because of my age or something, I don't know. Right, well somebody must have gone and joined you because now you're 989. Okay, so at least I got one more. Okay, so you got 11 to go. Quantivus, 11 to go before you get there. Yeah, alright, yeah, you can call me DJ Graz, doesn't matter. A lot of people call me Uncle DJ Binkray because it's out of respect, because I'm a person of a certain age, and yeah. Good pronunciation. Yeah, you know why, Jed? You know why the pronunciation, I usually pronounce words in a foreign language a lot better than most people. It's because, alright, let me explain this, okay? In English, the vowels, alright, so we pronounce our vowels A, E, I, O, U, alright? But in Italian, the sound is a lot shorter, it's cut. So it's A, E, I, O, U. So when I speak in a foreign language, like I said that Paman, okay, I use with foreign languages, I always use the Italian pronunciation for the vowels. A, E, I, O, U. Not A, E, I, O, U. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that A, E, I, O, U pronunciation, that is why English speakers have trouble when they speak a foreign language to get the pronunciation right. It's because of the vowels. Once you learn A, E, I, O, U, Paman, not Paman, Paman, you shorten it. And then most of the foreign languages that I've come across, including Japanese, the A, E, I, O, U has served me so well. You know what I mean? So it's konnichiwa, not konnichiwa. That's how the Australian would pronounce it. Konnichiwa. No, so it's konnichiwa. It's the vowels. So Jed, what I'm trying to say, that's why English speakers have problem pronouncing foreign words in a foreign language. It's because of the vowels. Yeah, it's the sound of the vowel. I only learnt this because I learnt both English and Italian. So you can imagine, in English I've been taught here A, E, I, O, U, and then I go to Italy, it's school in Italy, and it's like, no it's not, it's A, E, I, O, U. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm going to do, I'll promote a couple of people in the chat, but before I do that, I want to find another live stream first, okay? So I'll put you guys on hold for 1 minute. You can watch me play Star Wars here. This is the attack on Naboo. And I'm on the side of the droids this time. You know the droids? Roger, roger. It's them. Blast them.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2.
Oh yes, I got a kill. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another.
Is my greatest breakthrough
I love it.
of nanotechnology.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
Fucking moment, yeah, so. Oh, there's another. covering fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another! It's still in this place.
Mechanical damage to the transport.
MTT targeting weapons.
Okay. Right, so we're back in business. Uh-oh, I forgot to get my snack. Oh, I forgot to get my snack. I have to get it. Alright, hang on a sec. Sorry about this. So my snack at the moment is cashew nuts. Look. See? I saw it, Pink Rail. I was there in 1977. I saw the movie 16 times in 1997. My parents used to take me there because they said that was the only time I could sit still for 2 hours and behave myself. Yeah, that was a great time, the 70s. Like the impact of Star Wars. In fact, I've got the figurines. Yeah, Pink Ray. Yeah, look at this. I've got the original figurines from 1977. Yeah. That's from 1977. That's Luke Skywalker. Han Solo. You know, sometimes I amaze even myself. Punch it, Chewie! Chewbacca? Luke a pilot? I think it's Luke. It could be just a rebel pilot. I'm not entirely sure on that one. Right. I've got all the figurines in here. Look at them. Yeah, so there you go. And that is kept in a box with the model of an X-Wing from Return of the Jedi. So that's from 1984 or 85? I can't remember. Yeah. I've actually got that X-Wing on display. See? History, my friend. History. Right, now, let's have a look and see what the Doctor has been up to. Okay, that was a good boss fight with the Rhino, Spider-Man and the, yeah. What else do we have here? Birthday event? Oh, and his birthday, oh, it was 2 months ago. Wedding Massacre. I think that was that Yakuza game. Or whatever it's called. American Nightmare. Alan Wake. That's a game that didn't really take off, did it? It was supposed to take off, but it didn't. That's that Player Unknown Battlegrounds. PUBG World Record. Yeah, people are still playing that game. They're still playing that Public Unknown Battlegrounds or whatever it's called. Okay, so it was around 5 years ago, that game. Okay. Let's have a look at the shorts. 1 versus 3. Oh, he managed to clutch it too. Features of Grand Theft Auto 6. Guess the game name. Outlast Mornings. Gee, that bus accident looks pretty severe. Okay. So got a few shorts there going. Let's have a look at the live. Yeah, actually, Velaz, you just reminded me of something. Just hang on a sec. I want to put this away because you just reminded me of something. So basically, in the 1980s, right, I was made aware that if you were a Star Wars fan, you were not allowed to like Star Trek. And if you were a Star Trek fan, you were not allowed to like Star Wars. And so for years, Star Wars and Star Trek fans argued with each other. I think they even made a famous movie many years ago of people going on a road trip, and there was this exact debate arguing between Star Wars and Star Trek fans. And I looked at that and I thought to myself, hang on a minute. Yes, it is true, I'm a hardcore Star Wars fan. But I also like Star Trek. Especially the 1979 movie. Yes, that's first Star Trek movie, Binkra. Yes, the 1979 one. The one where Voyager comes back. It's called Vega, but in fact it's Voyager that brought back all that knowledge and that. That was a great movie. What, and I'm not supposed to like that movie because I'm into Star Wars? That was so silly. Like now, there isn't that issue anymore. But when I was growing up, there was a hostility between Star Wars and Star Trek fans that I thought was just absolutely silly. It was silly. It's like people having an argument of whether a Ferrari or a Porsche is better. They're not necessarily one's better than the other. They're both supercars. It's just that some people have a personal taste and prefer the Porsche, and other people through their personal taste prefer a Ferrari. And there's something wrong with it. They're both supercars. Okay? They're both sports cars. And that's the way I saw Star Wars and Star Trek. They weren't against each other. I thought they actually complemented each other in some respects. And also the context of both is slightly different because Star Trek is based on Earth. But in Star Wars, Earth doesn't exist. We're in a totally different galaxy. Solar system, totally different galaxy. So to compare the two is silly. They're different. You know? Yeah, I still remember watching the TV series as well as a kid. And I used to find some of the episodes quite bizarre. But then a lot of the sci-fi shows from that period... In fact, there was another sci-fi show that was rather strange, but was really well done, was Space 1999, which in fact I'm rewatching now. There's a YouTube channel that has them playing back-to-back episodes of Space 1999, and that was between 1975 and 1976. Okay, so there are other sci-fi series besides Star Wars and Star Trek. What, and I'm not supposed to like them because I'm a Star Wars fan? I mean, that was silly. That whole argument between Star Wars and Star Trek fans was just ridiculous. That was so silly. I just couldn't see the point of it. You know? Like I said, they complement each other. They're not the same type of movie. Or same type of setup, yeah. Like I said, one is based on Earth, the Earth doesn't exist. So you already got a big difference there. Anyway, alright, look, I won't rabbit on about it, but if you go and look it up, Binkray, there was a rivalry between Star Wars and Star Trek fans, and I know there was a movie made in the early 2000s about this exact topic, but for the life of me I can't remember, but they did a road trip. It was a road trip. But I just can't remember the name of the movie. If I remember it later, I'll write it down, but I can't remember it right now. But anyway, alright, listen, I've digressed a little bit. I'm supposed to be promoting The Good Doctor. The Doctor. Alright. So Doctor is live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. So, hey, live promotion stream. That's my gig. Oi. No, I'm kidding. Hey, copyright. Right, that's it. I'm putting a copyright claim. I want that 20 cent. I want that 20 cents of advertiser revenue in my account now. Right. So what else do we have? Player unknown battlegrounds. Spider-Man is the Batman or Superman. I bet he put those in the title to help with the views. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I used to do sneaky things like I'd be playing, say, Fallout 4, and I'd be putting the title things like, this is not Call of Duty, this is not like Fortnite, this is definitely not Minecraft or whatever. And I get occasionally someone come in and going, you bastard, I thought you were playing Minecraft, but you just put in the title of your stream. And I was just trying to be funny, but I didn't realise that was having that effect. Yeah. So we've got Grand Theft Auto 6. It can't be. That must be 5. That must be a mistake. Because 6 is not out yet. Okay, so it's been doing promotion stream. What the hell? He's put the wings on his chest instead of on his back. That looks hilarious. That actually looks really funny. Oh no, I don't want him in GTA 6. Please no. Please no. I've had enough of that man. Oh, please disappear. Oh, sorry, no offense, but please, please, please disappear. Please don't win in November. Please disappear from the political scene. Please be bankrupted. Please end up in jail. That's where you belong. You and all the other mates there, your other rich friends, those other sons of bitches on Wall Street, those investment bankers, all of the lot of you should be fed through a grinder. The lot of you. You're a bunch of monsters. Just looking at him makes me angry. So I better scroll down and get him out of my sight before I end up saying something that I regret. I hate that man's guts with a passion. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I hate his guts. Disgusting, filthy human being. That's what he is. He is an example of why people should not be allowed to get too rich. He's an exact example of why. Tia! Hey Tia, how are you? How are you, Tia? What are you up to? I hope you're well. Have you been doing much on your channel lately? What have you been doing? Oh, you've done another short. Okay, yep, I can see you've done something else there. Video, what have you been doing here? ASMR short. That looks like spinach. Looks nice. Okay, nice. Lara Croft. There's only one Lara Croft, and it's Did you hear that noise? Did you hear that noise? That was a flock of cockatoos. This bird. Listen. Listen to it. This one. It's actually this bird in the emoji. That one, a cockatoo. Listen to them. They're so loud. Yeah. Alright, I think we get the general idea with the doctor. Yeah, did you hear? You heard that noise? Yeah, that's a flock of cockatoos. You should hear how loud they are when they roost on the balcony there. They've done it a couple of times. They are so loud, and they're quite a... They're sort of a destructive bird, not really, but what happens is sometimes they will chew on cables or anything loose on the side of your house or whatever. Occasionally they'll do that. So you got to keep an eye in case they're doing that. They can destroy like outside bits of your house or whatever. But apart from that, they're a harmless bird. They're quite big too. They're about that tall. So they're actually quite a large, they are a very large bird. The beak, you can't put your finger next to that beak. If they bite your finger, right, they'll break it. They've got a bite force that hard that people have like, oh, cute little bird, whatever, and the bird's gone, ah, and has bitten them and broken their finger. Yep, with one bite, and that's very painful. Yeah. So yeah, you got to be careful with those birds. But apart from that, they're fine. But yeah, they're just a big bird. Yeah, they're just very big. They got really big feet. Like the feet is right big as well. Yeah. Anyway. Right. So that's my good mate, Dr. FTA Fat Gaming. So I've got his link in the chat. He's live right now. So if you can go in and pay him a visit, I would very much appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to go look for another live. I'm going to put you on hold. I will be back in 1 minute. So okay, so just give me a minute. And it's time to sing. Oh yeah, let's sing. Okay. This is my good friend Marianne from the Philippines, from Davao in Mindanao province down south. So she's live right now. That's you. What's this? Honey Marin. Where do you get all these names from? How do you... I can't believe how many channels. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. Honey Murrin. Okay. Hey Charles, welcome back. Fuck off with the spelling. Right. So Marianne, let's have a look and see what she's been up to. Actually, Charles, I'll promote you next, mate. Okay, let's have a look and see with the edited videos. Okay, so we have a highlight with, that's Gary's Kitchen, isn't it? Gary's Kitchen. I think I was actually on his channel this morning watching him cooking. Funny enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, Gary's Kitchen. Yeah, I recognise him straight away. Oh, you've got these music mixes as well. I've been listening to a couple of these actually, Marianne. Yeah, I listened to these two. Yeah, I'll have to listen to a couple more. Yeah, you got the remixes there. They actually did well. 1,600 views. That's pretty good. 1,100 views is pretty good. Nice. Wow, that one's got 5,000. Tagalog non-stop disco. Non-stop disco. Always the same face. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun, but it's just that I noticed you pull the same faces a lot, like they're very similar. It's sort of like a, how can I describe it? It's sort of like you're about to smile, but you're only smiling just a tiny little bit, but you're about to break out into a big smile. Yeah. Yeah, you see, Marianne is smart. She does a lot of edited videos. See? Oh, so cold in here. Marianne. Yep. Yes, as you can see, there's a lot of videos in here to sink your teeth into. That's actually her dog, Kobe. Yeah. Now you're getting into the music, Marianne. You're getting into the music side. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, so those are the videos. Let's go and have a look at the. Let's have a look at the shorts. The shorts, yes. Geez, I haven't had a pizza in a while. Actually, I need to go and I need to go up the road and get one. I haven't eaten a pizza in a long time. It could be a year since I've had one. Actually, I just never get around to it. Okay, so it's a mixture of food and walking around, exploring. Mangoes, fresh mango. Oh, so this is what they call tapioca. Is that what tapioca look? I've heard of this dish so many times, but I'm actually seeing what it is. With the tapioca, yeah, okay. Dog lover vaccine. What vaccines for the dog? Yeah, so as I said many times before, here's an example of a channel that posts a ridiculous amount of shorts, and it really helps with your numbers because YouTube likes this. So yeah, I said it many times before, if you want to grow your channel, you need to post a lot of shorts regularly, preferably every day if you can. And that must be her daughter there in school. Yeah, I don't know what you call this sweet in English or Italian, but this is common. This is very liked in Italy. This type of, I can't describe it. When you bite into it, it's sort of hard, but not too hard. And it's got sugar on the outside. I forget what you call that in English or Italian. Actually, I can't remember what you call it in either one. Well, heaps and heaps of shorts. Yep, she's definitely been busy on that front. Right, I think you get the general idea. That's a really nice cake too. That was a really nice cake. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at the lives. So usually Marianne streams every day, usually? With all these pictures with her. With that monkey on the... Yep, she pretty much streams every day. They're mainly chatting streams, although once in a while she has sung. Most of the time they're just chatting streams with a bit of music in the background. But she has a really lovely community of people in her chat, so yeah. It's really starting to get cold in here. I don't understand why my hands are so cold. Sorry about this, guys. My hands are frozen. It's not even that cold in here. It's only 15 degrees, so it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, okay, so there you are. So as you can see, Marianne is a lovely young lady. She's very friendly and very supportive, so she's definitely worth a visit. Alright, so she's live, so you can go in there and say hello, let her know that Uncle DJ sent you. And she will go, "You beauty." Right. Right, so the next channel is going to be... I need a drink of water. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me detach this and put the link in, and let me just go and get a drink quickly because I'm dying of thirst. Give me 1 sec. I just need to get a drink, man. 'Cause I'm bloody thirsty. Understand that, right? I just don't understand it, okay? So I live in a block of apartments that's 3 stories high, and there's another block over there on the other side of the park. Right, now the apartment on the top floor has now been empty for over 3 months. Easily over 3 months, right? And I've only seen a handful of workers go in there once in a while and do a bit of the kitchen, working on the bath, but sporadically. So I might see people in there for 2 or 3 days, and then no one's in there for a week. Then I see someone cutting bits of timber on the balcony, and then again, no work. At the moment, again, no work. I don't understand that. We have a rental crisis in Sydney. We have a severe rental shortage. There are people that are desperate to rent. They put up the rent here last year because they said that the owner had to put up the rent to compensate for the increase in the interest rates, which is just bullshit. But anyway, let's go along with that. Okay, so my rent got increased by, I think it was $30 a week or something already, and I'm bracing for another increase very soon because they usually come around this time of year. Okay, so you've got a rental shortage. You as the owner say that you're desperate for money, and you want people to pay rent, okay? And then you've got this apartment on the top floor on the other side there because they own that block as well as this block. So it's the same company, right? And they just take their fucking time getting that apartment ready to rent. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. All they have to do is just paint in there and replace a couple things, but pretty much touch it up. Okay, that's what they have to do. They have to rebuild the entire apartment from scratch. All they've got to do is someone was renting, they moved out, you just tidy up. So you paint the wall. If they've been there for too long, which I think that lady, Asian lady that was there for many years, okay, so you replace the carpet, but that's it. That's all you have to do. Now you can't tell me that takes 3 months. It's still not finished and it's still not rented out. I don't understand it. So how can you say you're desperate on the one hand for people to get your apartments rented so you can make money, but then on the other hand you do that? And I almost rang up the real estate last week to ask them, why are you doing that with that apartment? But obviously they're going to answer me back and go, well, what business is it of yours? And I would have to agree with them. It's none of my business. But can you see where I'm coming from? If you're desperate for money, you're desperate to rent all your apartments out so you can make money, and there are people that are desperate to rent because there's a rental shortage in Sydney, and then you have an apartment on the top floor there that you can charge a lot more than what you charge for this one, and you just take your sweet fucking time getting the place ready. I don't understand it. So is there an urgency or not? Now, I just have a look there. Then no one has gone to that apartment and done any work in there in the last 2 weeks. Easy. For the last 2 bloody weeks. Nothing anymore makes sense in the 21st century. Nothing makes sense. Anyway, alright, look, don't worry about it. I just get frustrated because I wonder what the hell's going on there. Anyway. And don't say that the hold up is because there's a major repair that needs to be done, because why hasn't it been done? It's not like we've got a shortage of builders or contractors. We've got heaps of them here. Anyway, alright. Okay, so let's talk about Charles Canary. Alright, let's have a look at his okay, so he's an American in Indiana of all places, which I think is up north, isn't it? Indiana's up north near the Canadian border. I can't remember. Anyway, alright, let's have a look at the videos. So some of these are like a farm sim game or like a truck simulator, but then occasionally you'll get a video like that one where it's actually real. That's actually his farm. So he actually, I don't know if his family, Charles, just correct me, Charles, does your family own that farm, or is that a farm where you work? M4. Hey, M4. Hang around, M4, because I will promote you as well. What's that? Capitalism, that is all. Yeah, I don't know, M4. It doesn't make sense. That apartment should have been rented out by now. What's the hold up? Why? Well, you can't tell where they can't find someone to rent it because there's a rental shortage in Sydney. People are desperate for rental properties. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. And that's been empty for 3 months, and I've only seen a work come in once in a while to do a bit of work here and there. And I just don't understand it. Anyway, whatever. Alright, look, I'm not going to rabbit on about it. Okay, so Charles Canary. Your last video is from 4 months ago. Charles. You need to post more video. You need to post at least a video once a month. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing at the moment. You might be busy. What do you mean? You wrote a song? Oh, I know the tune. This old man, da da da, da 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 da. Is that song? Because I remember singing that as a kid in primary school. Oh my goodness. I think it's that song, isn't it? Yeah, the old man, this old man, yeah. It was that song M4. See, I know everything. I know everything. Okay. Right, so we've got the farm here, we've got the truck simulator. I've actually been watching a few of these. Yeah, I like the red trucks. I like the red trucks because red is my favourite colour. Yeah, it's Universal Truck Simulator. Yeah, that's right. Picking corn. So that's a real video of harvesting corn using the old methods. Yeah, plough up the half-century progress. Yeah, there's a lot of history here with that old agricultural equipment. I have to admit that tractor does look pretty cool. That green and yellow. Yeah, that does look cool. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. So you've been posting some more shorts recently, Charles? Okay. Oh yes, that's the one you said that went viral and got 15,000 views. '70 Chevy. Well, you Americans are really obsessed with Chevys, aren't you? Mamma mia. You love your Chevys. You like your Chevys and you like your Chevy Chase. Old trucks are like humans. Peterbilt doing donuts. What, he's doing donuts in the cabin? That's impressive, because that wouldn't be an easy thing to do. Only certain Americans, they also love Fords. Us Americans love freedom. Oh yeah, the old Dodge Vipers. Are they still around, are they? Oh yes, I remember that because I freaked out because I saw that a 1994 car is selling for $42,000 US. That's insane. For a 1994 car. I wouldn't be surprised that that's actually higher than what the owner originally paid for it back in 1994. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's the old quality versus quantity argument. Yeah, you can't add days to your life, but you can add life to your days. In other words, increase the quality of the days rather than the quantity. Adrian! Adrian! I don't know, it's a boxing man. I like to do boxing ribbing. Watch me, Italian. I used to love Rocky though. I know everyone makes fun of him, but I do like Rocky. What? He's trying to overtake him on the grass? But you know... Okay. Gamer 100,000? Hey Gamer, how are you? Sorry, I just noticed your message in there. Sorry mate, how are you? What's not looking? What M4? What doesn't look like original content? Huh? What? What's not the original content? What, the shorts? Oh my goodness, that's a really old. Oh my goodness. That looks like 1960s or even 1950s. Holy moly. That looks really old. That's a cool tractor, that red tractor. I do like the tractors when they're red. That looks really cool. Oh, look at that. It looks like the car from the Dukes of Hazzard. Loading the manure spreaders. I thought that's what we had politicians for. Tractor pulling edit. Alright, well there you go, so that's all the shorts there. Wow, so you're well, that was October 2023. So between October 23 and now, which is less than a year, so it's about 10 months, you've posted all these shorts in 10 months. Nice work. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well there you go. So that's okay, nobody. Alright, okay, nobody needs to hate on anyone's channels, alright? Please don't do that, please, okay? Right. So that's Charles. So I've got his link in the description. So if you can pop in and say good day to him and leave a message and show some support, I'll be very much appreciated. Right, so the next one is M4. Right, so we've got M4. Oh, you just made it to 1,000. Oh, you just made it to 1,000. Nice one. Well, it can't be M4. It can't be. It can't. You know why? Because YouTube have been cracking down on that, so he would have already been pinged for that M4. Because I've had a couple of people recently that got pinged for the original content. In fact, I was discussing this earlier in the stream, where even when people have permission from the content used to use their content, they still get into trouble from YouTube anyway, and they just get demonetized straight away, and then it takes forever to appeal it and explain it to them or whatever. And that's really not on, because if I give you permission to use my video, you shouldn't get into trouble for doing it. But that's why even a few years ago, I refused to do any trick shot or funny videos using other people's footage. I only used my own footage because I was paranoid about getting into trouble for that. And in fact, what happened years later is that a couple of people who I used to visit regularly, their channels were deleted because they used to do those videos where they used to do the competition. So send me in a clip of a trick shot or whatever, and then I'll put it together in a video and I'll acknowledge the different channels where I got the clips from. This is what he used to do. He got demonetized and his channel got deleted for reusing content, even though he had the permission, the written permission of people to use it or whatever. So as a rule, I do not use anybody's footage at all. Never done it, even when they've offered it to me, because I've had it offered to me before from Battlefront 2 Star Wars, and I've always said, nah, I'm not doing it, because I'm worried that I'll get pinged for that. Which is really quite unfair, because if you've got the permission from the user to use the content, that should be good enough for the YouTube moderators or whatever you want to call them. YouTube's headquarters is in California. If that says something, yeah, it does. Anyway, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. Alright, look. Anyway, I'm here to promote channels, not to get into a debate, but I know that one person recently got demonetized. They had like 22,000 members on their channel, supporters, and they got she got demonetized because they reckon that she reused some content. Now, it was her content. It was her content. How can you get in trouble for reusing your own content? It doesn't make sense. Anyway, look, it doesn't matter. Alright, look, let's okay, I'm here to promote, not to have a debate. But just be mindful, don't use other people's footage under any circumstances, because YouTube, if they catch you out, you can kiss your channel goodbye. Which is another thing that's annoying me about YouTube, because normally you're supposed to have 3 strikes. Unless you do something really, really bad, you're supposed to have 3 strikes before. Anyway, look, let's just leave it, alright? Okay. M4 Gamer has just crossed 1,000, so you might want to pop in and congratulate her. That's a good effort. Okay, let's go and see what. Can I just ask you a question? M4. So is M4, is that supposed to be Mama, and then G for ME3 is Gamer? Is that what you were trying to do, but you substituted some of the letters with numbers, but what that actually says is Mama Gamer? Is that what it says? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I thought so. Planet Brad. Hey Brad, how are you? Oh, you're lucky to have a planet named after you. Planet Brad. The algorithm is taking over. No, the algorithm was taking over for years. You know that's what the Unabomber, that's why he was doing that campaign with the writing of the letters and the other nasty things he was doing, because he was complaining, because apparently he was a very highly intelligent, I think he was into mathematics, and it looks like he understood the danger of the algorithm a lot earlier than the rest of us did. Yeah. I can call you M4. You've been called lots of things. Just ignore them. I don't know what they're calling you, but just ignore them. Alright. Okay, M4. Let's have a look and see what you've been up to. Let's see if you've been well behaved or not. Okay, so edited. That's Fallout. That's Fallout, isn't it? Okay, so you're attacking Super Mutant. Mr. Hop's Playhouse, Lethal Company. That's a good game, Lethal Company. That's not a bad game, actually. Nut City Blues. Nut City Blues? He was from California, Berkeley. Oh, yeah. Who's this? General Common the Seacrest. That's an interesting name. General Common the Seacrest. How are you, Seacrest? Every time YouTube sends me an email for, I just screw with them. Well, what email are you getting, Charles? What does the email say? So you got a full-length video coming up next Friday, M4. Where are you, Seacrest? You're in Asia, so you're in my you're in my area, are you? And where are you, Planet Brad? Are you in America? Okay, let me see if I can work you out. Let's see if I can work it out from just looking at your channel, if I can work it out. I have to admit, you look Australian, Brad. Are you Australian? Huh. Alright, anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Oh, you're from the Philippines! Oh, cool! Oh, the Philippines is cool, yeah. Oh, I always have trouble spelling Philippines. Ah, I always forget that it's one L and two P's. I always get thrown off by the spelling. Charles. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, look, with regards to the music. Okay, so with regards to the music, Charles, you've got to be careful what music you use. If you want to use music in your video, you've got to use the YouTube audio library. Okay? The music, because I use, okay, you know how my stream, okay, you know this music? Here, this music here, listen, this one. Okay, then there's this one. And then finally this one. Okay, so what you do, you go into the YouTube, yeah, this is for everybody else in the chat, right? Okay, so YouTube audio library. Okay, so in the YouTube audio library, people have posted music like the one I just played then in there, and it's copyright free. You will not be pinged for using that music, right? If you go and watch my Parrots video, the last one I did, Parrots came back and brought some friends along. I used non-copyright music in that video, and then I listed the names of the tracks of the artists at the end of the video. Okay, so what if you want? So what you can do is, Charles, and anyone else in the stream that's interested, go into my Parrot video, scroll towards the end. I think it's about 20 minutes or whatever, where I have the credits and I show the names of the song, and there you go, and you can pick the appropriate tune. You've heard the music I played earlier, and there you go. Okay, so there's your copyright-free music there, and then you don't have to worry about YouTube pestering you or anything, because you cannot use normal music. You'll get in trouble straight away. It doesn't matter what it is. I tried to slip in a techno song from 1990 that was very rare, and they still picked up on it. Right, so I just go, you know what, don't worry about it. When they did the copyright free music, I'll use that. Are you from Ryan's, Ryan? So Ryan222 Graft is one of the best blokes on the internet. He's a really good bloke. I always have time for people like Ryan. Yeah, he's a really good bloke. Yeah. Anyway, sorry M4, I'm supposed to be promoting you. So you're from the Pacific Islands, are you, M4? Are you from the Pacific Islands? Which Pacific Island are you from? Because Australia, we have a lot of islanders here from, like Kanaks from New Caledonia. We have people here from Fiji, Tonga, Hawaii, even Hawaii. As far as Hawaii. Oh, you're not? I thought you said up here that you're a Pacific Islander. You got here M4. You wrote here, love us Pacific Islanders. Oh, okay. I got confused. Oh, okay. But we have a few Pacific Islanders living in Australia. Yeah, quite a few of them, especially up north in the Northern Territory. Yeah. In fact, in the Northern Territory, right, Tagalog is the second or third most common language spoken in the Northern Territory after English. So that Philippines language, Tagalog, yeah. But anyway, alright. What else have you been playing here? Dice game. My girlfriend doesn't know what I'm into. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's a good game, Bully. That's actually a good game. I've actually been thinking of going back and playing that game because I like that. That reminds me of high school. And because it's a British game and Australia used to be a British colony, there's a lot of similarities between what happens at the Bully game and what I experienced in high school. Very, very similar. Yeah, in the Northern Territory, Seacrest. Yeah. But yeah, I've been thinking of getting this game Bully and playing it. Yeah, it's a funny game. Okay, so you've got Lethal, Bully, and catching cheaters. Yeah. Jimmy the Bully. And unfortunately, it's a good game, but that antisocial behaviour is still around. It's still around. Well, we have a few Filipinos living around Australia, Seacrest, but there's a high concentration of them in the Northern Territory. Yeah. Mainly in Darwin. What's this? Watch the 2023 vid. Oh, this one? Okay. Is that like a list of all the games you played in 2023? Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, but okay, for anybody that decides to join my channel, can you please leave a comment on any of my videos or one of my shorts or whatever, just so I can find you later? Yeah. Because I can't do it now, and after I finish this, I have to cook, and I have to do something, so I can't go and visit people's channels tonight, because I've got work to do, and I have to go to work tomorrow. But on Wednesday, I'll be able to, so can you please leave a comment, if you have subscribed to my channel. Yeah, leave a comment on any of my videos or shorts so I can find you later. Yeah. Yeah, so you, Seacrest, and anybody else that's new, because M4M4, we've known each other for a little while now, so that's fine. See, I'm already subscribed to her. See? I would have laughed if I'd scrolled up to the top and I wasn't subscribed. I would have laughed my ass off, but I know that I am. Alright, so Bully. What else do we have here? My co-worker is an idiot. The summer of 58, 1958, that 1958, even I wasn't around in 1958. Wow. Okay. Inside the back rooms. Bugs snacks. Grounded inside the back rooms. Excuse me. You've got quite a variety of games. I like your thumbnails too, M4. No, Seacrest, not on this chat, on one of my old videos. Because it leaves a comment and then I get an email. That's alright, it doesn't matter. That's alright. I'll find you later. It's fine. Yeah, you've got some really good... I assume you do your own thumbnails? M4. I have to say, your thumbnails are of a very good quality. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me, M4, but there's a really great thumbnail. I'll write it down. Oh, what the hell, I'll just write it down. Yeah, I do like the thumbnails, they're pretty nice. Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. Inside the Boon Rooms. Super Bunny Man. Worst mum ever. Who made him cry? Oh, that's Fallout New Vegas. Oh, I like Fallout. Yeah, Fallout's such a good game. Such a good game. Love it. Oh, I wish I'd gotten into it earlier. I mean, I was aware of the game's existence, but until someone actually sent me the game last year, at the end of last year, I'd never touched it, never played it. Well, you're certainly better at the thumbnails for the shorts than I am. What's this? F what? FO is our bond. FO? What does FO stand for? What does FO stand for? With the underpants. What is going on here? What the hell? That looks hilarious. Ah, nice. I've certainly been busy with the shorts. Ah, that's not underwear. That's a pair of shorts. Ah, I see what you're doing. That's a pair of shorts. Duh. Is that your cat? Oh, post another short of the cat. Fallout nerd. 450 shorts. Wow, I haven't been called the silly goose since high school. Wow, I haven't heard that expression since high school. It's been a very long time since someone has called me a silly goose. Ah, well, there you go. Oh, that's such a cute cat. Is your cat completely white, is he? Or she? Ah, that's nice. Yep, you certainly got a lot of shorts in there, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, FO means Fallout. Oh, okay, yeah, Fallout. That's what you meant. FO's Fallout. Okay, so I didn't realise that's what it was. What's this? That is from a video game, is it? That cat is Tonya. Is it from a video game? Oh, I thought that was a real cat. Oh, I thought that was a real cat. Oh, what a sucker. No, because I like cats. They're a nice animal. I like animals, but I particularly like cats. Okay, so this is a different game to that one, Stray. Okay, I didn't know. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought that was a real cat. You've really been busy with the shorts, but you know what? That's the key to growing your channel, is to post a lot of shorts. At the moment, that's what YouTube wants to see. Apparently, we are at war with TikTok. You know? Apparently, that's what the whole motive of this is to have the 1 minute video, less than a 1 minute, because we're trying to compete with TikTok. You know? As if our attention spans aren't short enough as it is, but anyway, whatever. Right, let's go to the live. You know what? I could be wrong. You post a short every day. Yep. Yes, it does. It does. And in fact, M4, I'm getting ready very soon to do an experiment. I'm going to do an experiment where I'm going to shoot 4 or 5 shorts in a row, but not post them. And what I'm going to do, wait for the week to start, and then from Monday to Friday, every day, post a short, and I want to see what difference that makes. Yeah. So, because at the moment I've been posting 1 every month, and I did 6 and then I stopped. So what I want to do is do 5 in a row, 4 or 5 in a row, and yeah, I want to test that to see what happens. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at the live. So that's obviously Fallout New Vegas, so that's a really, really good game. Oh, that's another thing too, M4. You play some really funny music here at the start. I like the music that you play at the start here before the stream actually begins. Like the game actually begins. That's a nice song. The music, it sounds like all the instruments are a little bit confused. Yeah. Okay, so that's Among Us. Mamma mia, that's pretty graphic. Merry Christmas in July. Okay, so we've got more Fallout. Among Us. That's not a bad game, that Among Us. I don't mind it. If you post at 11 PM, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot of factors like the timing in that as well, yeah. What I try to do, M4, is to post the short around the weekend, preferably on Sunday, so I make sure that people are, the weekend has started for everyone on the planet, and then try to post it in the evening so that it's like afternoon, like it's daytime for, yeah, it's daytime for Europe and America, so it might be the morning for Europe and the afternoon for America, but an evening for me. That's how I try to do it. But it is annoying to think, it's just annoying though to think that I could post the same video at different times in the day and get a different result. That is annoying, but there's nothing you can do. That's just the way it is. That's the market that we work in. Yeah. Okay, so there's your Fallout 3 streams there. Okay. I think we get the general idea. Well, yeah, it is a bit annoying because you sort of wonder to yourself, okay, so that last short that I did with that tie, with the box, the magic box, makes me wonder, like, what would have happened if I'd posted that an hour earlier or an hour later, but unfortunately you can't, you could drive yourself crazy trying to worry about stuff like that, so, but yeah. Alright, well there you go, so that's M4, and from what I can see, I think I've gone over the 4 hours, in which case I'm probably done for today. Yes, I've gone over the 4 hours, so in fact I'm up to 4 hours and 5 minutes, so yeah, so that's it, so I'm done for the promotion. So M4, so Mama Gamer, you were the last one off the rank. Well, there you go. Alright everyone, well that's it for promotion stream number 23. So that's 23 Mondays in a row that I've been doing this promotion stream. I have not yet missed a Monday, so that's 23. So I believe that makes it nearly 6 months straight that I've been doing this now. Because there's 4 weeks roughly in a month. Yes, it's nearly 6 months straight, so that's actually pretty good. So this has actually worked out nicely. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, so that's it. So that's it for yeah. Well, that's what I'm sort of trying to do. I'm trying to support I'm trying to support all creators. I do have a bias towards the smaller ones, but. I do promote some of the larger ones as well. As you've seen, I can promote channels that I've got 20,000 there, but I do try to... What's going on here? Why did Nightbot delete every message? Why? It deleted every message. Can I fix that? I can't fix that. That actually pisses me off. Okay? Because what's happened now is that all of your chat M4 has been removed by Nightbot. That is horse manure. Why do you do that for, Nightbot? Why don't you just delete the message that she left? That's stupid. What the hell? What is wrong with you, Nightbot? You effing F-wit. Right at the end of my stream when I was just about to finish too. And now you delete all her messages for what reason? That's so stupid. On top of that, that probably... Actually, here's an interesting question. You can't undo it. Okay, look, it's not the end of the world, but that gives me the shits for a couple of reasons. Number one, because I don't want your comments being deleted, because there's nothing wrong with them. But the other thing that annoys me, because I just thought about that now, what that means now is that my chat count gets artificially reduced because Nightbot just removes all your damn comments as well. So the amount of comments in the chat now gets reduced by 50 or 100 because of that. I just thought of that then. That annoys me. Alright, look, it doesn't matter. Alright, look, we're ending the stream anyway, so there's no point. I want to end it on a positive. Alright, look, it doesn't matter. That's fine. I'll go into the Nightbot settings, and I'll remove the the emoji limit, so that doesn't happen again, M4. I'm really sorry about that, but unfortunately I've got no say on that one. Alright, so like I said, that's it from promotion stream number 23. I just want to thank everybody for watching. I've got to go to work tomorrow, so if I stream Wednesday, it won't be in the morning my time, it'll be in the afternoon, or it will be Thursday morning. As I've said many times before, I keep having to go to work on Tuesday, and because it's physically demanding work, and I'm in my mid-50s, I find it hard to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, the following morning, to do a stream. I can't do it. I just physically try to get up, and I'm too tired, I just can't motivate myself. I did force myself to do it once, and I spent the entire stream just being grumpy. So I've done it once, and I learnt my lesson. So I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday, but more likely Thursday my time. And then on the weekend I'll do Fallout Shelter on Sunday morning my time, and then next week same time, promotion stream number 24. Right? Okay. Now don't disappear, because I'm going to play the end screen that's got a really nice song, so hang around and listen to that and watch that. But until then, take care. I am fluent in over 6 million forms of communication and can readily shut up. Shutting up, sir, shutting up. Anyway, until then, take care. Thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.